time means? That time means it's another edition of the Thursday Night Throwdown. Joining me always is my boy, my boy Sean Shocks, and Rich as well. I'm trying to hold it together while my son dances off screen. But yes. Other than that, join me. Should be an interesting night tonight. Right now, we're gonna kind of wait. There's gonna be a lot of probably some live plays and things like that. We're gonna be talking. We will see what's going on. RID, I know you got some hockey plays. I know we've got that first on there. Tell the boys what you got, what you at, what's going on.
Well, it's good, y'all. Yeah, so tonight, some of the games have already started. We got Carolina, Florida, money line parlay. We've got Pittsburgh -1. They're down 1. And then we got the late night. We got Colorado, Minnesota over 5.5. And then I also added Arizona money line. So we'll be riding those. If we see something live, we'll take it.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Yep. Oh. All
right, I'm switching.
This Drake game, guys, is just pissing me off. I mean, that's a game where I would basically had enough listed on this, got some parlays closing on Drake at Pick'em. So all I need is a win. And that's when it's not going. And that's where I always tell myself,
can't get it. The rebound grab by
take the guaranteed win versus keep going, but didn't do it, and it's kicking me in the ass. So we'll see what happens. I mean, we'll definitely talk some NCAA. We're gonna have some different opinions on some things. Not sure how many more Georgia Tech cheerleading pictures I can post, but at least Benells is joining me as well with that, and we shall see. Couple live things that I've got still going on. I've got SGA over 23.5 points. If you're on that, we've got the Knicks closing out the first quarter, trying to see if I get my first win of the day on the Discord. It's going to be really, really close. We got 47 points. I thought the first quarter would go over 50. I thought that was really, really low total. And granted, they've had some games that have gone really, really low, but I still thought this was a really, really low total. The Jazz are doing their best to get their ass kicked. They're down 22 to the Wizards. They don't look like they're into it. It's interesting, though, because the Wizards aren't shooting threes. Like, they had attempted 0 threes in the first quarter. Somebody finally told them, hey, when you shoot more efficient shots, it goes through. So, but they have hit some threes now here in the second quarter to lengthen the lead with the backup squad. But Davis Bertans also went to the locker room, which wasn't good, right after I gave his live over in points. So that's probably a loss. All right, we got 50 points in the next games. We need just any point in 30 seconds. That's it. That's just all we need. We're just going to see what kind of night it is. I think the Hawks will beat the crap out of the Thunder. Thunder don't look good. I like the Pels tonight. They've been just beating the Blazers. They've been playing really good basketball, so I don't know how you don't start off with the Pels. The Lakers will beat the Hornets as long as everyone's in. We're still waiting on who's going to play. The Lakers love to do this every single night, so you have no idea who's going to play. As bad as Drake have played, it's only 9 points with 11 minutes left.
9 points might as well be a fucking 100 at this point. I mean,
they made a basket. I'm aware of that, but I'm sorry. Anybody can throw a shot up from 19 feet and hit it a couple times.
I know.
And a lot of I'm not saying it's there. I mean, they've definitely got to figure out how to get into some kind of sets quicker. You got NC State and Davidson has turned into a pretty good game that's going on right now. We got App State and Norfolk. Me and Rich agree. I like App State. I'm not loving 3.5. No. I went with the money line. I took that with UCLA and the +3. So now it's down to 2. So
no, that's why I didn't. I like App State to win the game. I don't like laying those points. So that's why I didn't touch that game. and then yeah, I was on Davidson.
We get a 3. Drake hits a 3.
After those first couple NIT games, I wish I had not bet this game.
And hopefully this is not how the night's going to go. The Magic and the Knicks failed to score in 30 seconds, so we lose by the hook.
They didn't score 50 points in the first quarter?
No, it's 26-24. These two teams are really generally low scoring points. I was wondering earlier, it was saying that Aaron Gordon was going to play point guard. I was very interested to see that.
Is he? He's back and he's fully playing, right?
Yeah, he's back and he's fully playing. I think they're showcasing him.
I've got.
He's going to come to the Warriors.
Why do you think
Not
everybody's
going to a
coming to the
buyout.
Warriors?
They're showcasing to trade him. You don't showcase him for a buyout.
You think everybody's coming to the Warriors? The Warriors ain't buying nobody.
Well, that's it there. I'm also on Vucevic over 26.5 points. He's got 5 in the first quarter. Barrett and Randall's numbers were so high. I mean, Barrett's was up to 20. And again, with a total of 100 points, that was really high. And Randall was up to 27. Not the fact that they both could get it. One of them's going to hit it. One of them's probably not. Randall had a really good first quarter. That's a good chance for him. Drake gets to the line, hits 1 of 2, and we got a 10-point game. And a minute's coming off the clock. So it managed to go -1 in the last minute. Wichita shoots a 3, not even close. Gives up the offensive rebound. Drake hits iron up. All right, so I'm going to tell you my theory in college basketball. This is going to be my theory right now with almost all the NCAA games. Any game played in a non-basketball arena, which means traditionally is not it played for basketball, it's played for something else. It's being Lucas Oil Stadium, all those kind of fun things that are being retrofitted for basketball. My thought always is you're playing with brand new rim setups. So the rims are always a little bit tighter.
Yep.
You don't see the ball bouncing the right way. You see some clanks off the sides. If you're not a very good shooting team that's hitting nothing but nylon, then you're going to struggle scoring. If you're a team that can get inside, go to the hoop, manufacture points coming off that way, your point total is going to be fine. But if you just think you're going to drill threes, you're going to have major issues. Wichita gets a dunk.
I just took Dallas Stars money line.
What?
Dallas Stars money line plus 120. They're down 1 against Detroit. Yeah.
Oh
Man,
Detroit.
I thought I was a badass the other night betting on those 3 hockey games. I'm like,
yeah.
Let me take all these plus numbers on these teams are only down 1, and then what?
Colorado just gave them.
The Stars ended up tying it up, and then the Ducks ended up going up by 1. They're going up by 2, and they fucking lost by like 3. They're up by 2, and then they lose by 3. I'm like, how does that even happen?
Yeah, I'll be right back. I got to eat.
2 days.
All
2 days
good.
of betting hockey was plenty for me. Just me looking at the games myself.
Right.
I don't know. I'm sure I could probably get into it if I really sat down and found an angle or found some stats or something, but it's not a sport I want to get into betting a lot on, I don't think. We got baseball up here. Baseball's my next sport.
We got baseball in less than 2 weeks?
Yeah, and to be honest, I don't really do a lot of baseball for like the first 3 weeks to a month. If I find an angle or something, I'll try and I'll try and hit it a few times. While Drake is only down by 6.
Do you bet on your team?
So last year I was betting unders with the Indians and a lot of first fives. I do a lot of first fives in general, just because the bullpens are usually so unpredictable. But yeah, last year and the year before last, I was doing a lot of first fives, first five unders, and then they start getting too low because like our starting pitching is or has been fantastic.
All right, we're already talking about the Indians.
Yeah. The starting pitching is been fantastic, and then they start getting down to where they start putting those first five totals at like 3.5. Now, if I've got a first five total at 3.5, yeah, it probably more than likely it does go under, but one false move, one bad pitch or one quick swing or something, and you lose. So there's no margin for error there. So I normally wouldn't take those, but like I was taking under fours, under 4.5s.
Here they come, down 5.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching right now. Davidson's coming too.
And a foul. That's what I was just saying. I mean, because it's 10, it's just a couple baskets. You miss a couple too, we hit a couple too, and then all of a sudden we're within 5 or 6.
Right.
All right, I'm taking Boston's money line regulation minus 125. The Sabres just scored, but Boston's gonna win.
All right, I'm gonna turn my camera off while I eat.
What's for dinner?
Steak, some fries, and some asparagus.
Nice. Yeah, Drake needs to hit a few of those.
They're going to go to the line here. They should go to the line here, I think, shooting 2 or shooting 1-1. Let me see. How many fouls do they have? No, that's only the 5th foul. Okay. So they're going to ball out of bounds. The Jazz cut it to 18. I am watching Randall's points to see if they drop to a decent level here.
If you don't mind me asking, what does your son play on the system, like when he plays Rocket League on a Switch?
What do you mean?
Does he play on the computer or
computer? Yeah, he's PC only.
Okay.
I mean, he literally stopped playing. He started playing on PlayStation, then he moved to PC when he got realistic. They got absolutely slaughtered, but they played the #1 Rocket League team in the world, who beat them 5-1. But
they scored 1.
No, not score. Win 1 game.
5
so
games.
Won 1 game. You play 6 matches. Yeah, you play 6 matches. So it's the first one. I believe it's the first one to 5. So I was like, well, that's what you. And then they played it. Then they turned around and played Space Station Gaming, who's the #7 team in the world. That was a little closer. It was 4-2. But they need to jettison one of their teammates because he's an ass. Well, he started playing around. Like in one of the games, he literally tried to score twice. And my son and the other guy basically had to carry the rest of the game because they had to actually stop his shots that were attempting to score on their own goal. He was just being an ass. He was like, oh, this is taking too long. I didn't think it was going to be this long. And those games, I mean, those tournament things are like 2 hours. So you do have to be locked in. So
are there like you call like a timeout or anything?
No, your timeouts are you're in between games.
Oh, so like one game isn't 2 hours, like one match is 2 hours.
Yeah. So Sometimes a little less. Depends upon. Again, imagine this. Down to 3. Come
Let's
on, Drake.
go.
Nice. That's going to be awesome when I see it in a couple minutes here.
Well,
I'm watching.
This one was a high percentage shot.
I'm watching a commercial for wrestling or something.
I'm watching Wichita State get tight. Another miss. Oh, they're going to call a foul on the floor, though. Wichita State shooting 2.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem if they miss them like they missed the other one.
Yep. I wanted Shaqs to come up because I wanted to see some tennis plays.
Yeah, I had. I saw he put up 3 plays yesterday. I took 2 of them because the third one had already started by the time I saw it. I think they both won.
I mean, if you took 2, yeah. If you didn't take the quarter play, that won, yeah. Quarter was the one that everybody in the world was on. It's not.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I took that one.
Soccer, tennis plays. There. Everybody's on quarter money line, quarter plus 2.5, quarter. Just play quarter. Quarter got beat in straight sets. It's like.
All right, so at least we got a game here, Drake and Wichita State. I mean, it didn't ever feel like it was. I mean, it wasn't that far. You know, the gap wasn't that big, but it felt like it might as well have been 100 points the way they were playing.
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
They were through 3/4 of the game and they had 25 points. Picked it up here a little bit though. I don't know what I've got. Drake.
They're looking at a flagrant foul possibly against maybe Wichita. We're an elbow.
Really?
Yeah.
For what?
He swings the elbow with the rebound.
Oh yeah, dude's arms over the other dude's head. I see what they're talking about. I don't.
In the old days, we called this basketball.
I mean, that doesn't look like a. It looks like a basketball.
Yep. All right, the Jazz are down 18 at the half.
Nice.
What's up, Gerardo? Yeah, the guy from Drake looked like he was hooking. Actually,
Wichita hits the free throw.
What's up, G?
What's up, Gerardo? I'm looking to see what we got here in the second half.
yeah, I think they put an emphasis on those hooks because of a couple injuries that have occurred over the last couple of years.
Boom! Another 3. Like I said, anybody can hit the 3. Yep.
Drake?
Yep.
Let's go.
1 point game.
I actually have Drake +2, so I don't remember what that closed at, but I know I crushed some of these fucking moves. It's just you just fucking lose them.
Wichita, another miss. Drake coming down. He wants the 3. Hemphill wants the 3. Nope. Inside draw. He gets mugged. No call. Throw it into the inside of the white guy who fumbles it.
What channel is this on?
This is on TBS. Give it to
that's
Hemphill. Here we go. 8 seconds on the shot clock. He shoots a 25-footer. He thinks he's Damian Lillard. He misses it badly.
How do you like that PS5, dude?
Oh man, it's amazing.
Is it?
It's my,
What games do you
yeah,
have?
So most of the PS4 games work for it, as long as you have the disc. So I have Call of Duty, I've got FIFA 21, I've got Madden 21, I've got 2K 21, I've got Hockey 21. Shoot, I got Backgammon 21. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I got I got Mortal Kombat. I mean, just the detail, like everything is so clear. What happened?
It's a still 1 point game. No, sorry, I was doing my Mortal Kombat thing.
Oh, I was like, what the hell? Yeah, you guys want to see how big it is, though? Oh wait, it's huge, man. Fuck. Let me
1 point game into the lane. Doesn't get the roll. Bounces out. Gets the offensive rebound. It's blocked. And he misses another bunny. And no one can grab the rebound. It's off of Drake. It's going to be Wichita State basketball. I'm pissed. I thought I took the Wizards under. And I'm not seeing it. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah. Everything's in 4K as long as your TV and you have the HDMI cord that's correctly coordinated. I literally just bought a new TV like in August. So legit.
There's another miss. There we go. Drake with the ball. Chance to go up 1 or 2 if he wants to stop shooting from the March Madness sign. He goes inside. He gets the layup. Drake's up 1. Look at that play.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Greatest basketball play ever. It was a little duck down. Went with the reverse. There we go. Let's go. He dribbles off his foot. Drake basketball.
Let's
go.
Come on. Yeah, check the DM, Rich.
Yeah, 4K is crazy. There's nothing like it. I got a 4K TV. When we just moved into our house that we're in right now, probably 3 years ago, and I got a 4K TV when we moved in here. It's fantastic.
Nice.
I love the 4K.
Hawks up 17. Knicks up 5. Can the Knicks close, though? That's the question.
You got no Mexico soccer players?
I haven't even looked at that. Europa kind of pissed me off a whole lot today, but there's only one Mexico soccer play.
That is huge.
You have Tigres playing
huge.
Pachuca sucks. They are at home though, so you're taking them on the road. Tigres is not as good as they were last year. And Pachuca's a tough team at home. They blow, but they beat some good teams already at home. So right now you're asking me to bet on where are they? Sorry, I lost the standings. I had
Carolina scores. Let's go.
You're asking me to take the number 12 team versus the number 15 team. The number 15 team, Pachuca's only scored 9 goals in 11 games, but they're very stingy at home. They've only conceded 13, though. This game's 1-1, most likely, or 1-0. I mean, if I was going to take anything, I'd have to take the dog at draw double chance. Or if you really want to go for a score, you can take the draw, but nothing official for me.
All right.
I'll take the under 2.5. I mean, the under 2.5 is there, but it's juiced. So, I mean, that's the issue. I mean, you're at a minus 170 now. Maybe you throw it again with the Lakers, and there'll be a decent price. I'm sure that's not bad. I'm not sure if I can do that.
Davidson's getting run out of the building here.
I kind of thought that was going to happen, though. I kind of thought NC State would come in here somewhat motivated to play. They were a much better team than Davidson.
I don't know why I took – well, so I overestimated which teams were going to be motivated and which teams were not going to be motivated in IT, and that was a mistake. That was a mistake because I thought Davidson should be pretty motivated to win this NIT because it actually is kind of a big deal for them. NC State, probably not so much. But I've been cashing tickets with NC State all freaking year. I don't know why I did not take that side.
Yeah, why you decided to go away from them now?
I know.
You had a chance that could stay with them. Instead, you went away. You got distracted.
I have been taking them all year. They've been a solid team if you get them in the right spot. Yeah, NC State.
So yeah, Boston takes the lead, by the way. Carolina takes the lead, by the way.
Nice. Yeah, NC State is just fucking playing in threes. They're up 20. Game's over.
Oh yeah, it's on TBS, not CBS.
I
TBS.
said CBS.
Yeah, no, none of this stuff's on CBS.
Yeah, I literally sat there and said it's on TBS.
My bad.
Well,
I heard CBS. That must be that Reaper.
They sound the same.
It does. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't. Yep.
What does the schedule look like tomorrow? So the games
We're gonna make my
do
bracket.
tomorrow. Tomorrow games start on CBS.
Okay.
I kind of. Yeah, I guess the games do kind of pick up a little bit later on. 12:15, 12:55, like every half hour for the first 4 games. Man, there's some good games tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to dive into that. We're definitely going to go into those games. I mean, you've got the games that everybody and their mother are on. We've got the games where we differ, but
there's no money.
I mean, we can break it down. I mean, we can do it now. I was going to kind of wait till Shock. Shock said he was going to be on at 9, right?
Yeah, let's wait. We can wait. To be honest, I'm not going to have much. There's not much for me to do here. All these games started already. I have zero opinion on that SMU Boise State game.
I think Boise State wins the game.
Probably.
I mean, the only question is this SMU Super Bowl, since they missed so much of the season because of COVID, was a really good basketball team. But then
but they got hit bad with COVID, and they who was it, Cincinnati they played and just got destroyed.
Yeah, but Cincinnati wasn't the same team. Cincinnati got the transfer from Ohio State to show up and play in the last couple games where he left and he came back, and so that's kind of the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I opted out, but yeah, I decided to come play in the tournament with you guys.
Hey.
And the weirdest thing, the coach said, "Sure, no problem. Come lace it up. Let's see what happens."
I might have a second half on that App State Norfolk State game.
I mean, when you look at that game,
I'll have to see how it goes.
I look at the over. That's my original thought. When I looked at the game and I said, okay, who's going to win it? I go, App State's going to win the game. You have two teams that average 70 and 75 points apiece. And I mean, yeah, the defense is decent at 65. You're giving me a 133 line. I'm sorry. I'm going over all day. I actually may still go completely over. I got to see if Drake comes back. I may try to double up my money here to make up for some earlier losses today. Big, but I like the over big. The Magic and Knicks are all tied up.
It looks like the total was actually bet down. Looks like it opened at 135, maybe 135 and a half, down to 133 and a half.
What do these people know?
Well, and to be honest, I never look at line moves, but if I would have been watching line moves on these first couple games, I would have never been on the side I was on.
Yeah, 2-1 Bruins.
Yes,
all right,
sir.
Not sure I took that one. I know you talked about it. Then I went down and I said I had to grab dinner. So I missed the boat on that. Carolina's up 2-1. That's good. Florida's tied 1-1. That's good. Let's go. Let's hit that parlay. Hawks are up 20. Jazz have cut it to 14 here to start the third quarter. Shocks can't get on the damn show, but he's giving tennis plays.
Yeah, that was to us. He said, I think that's a show pick.
Okay.
Anything that's starting tonight, or is it
No,
all?
he's not, because Kiefer's already playing.
He said it's live.
Yeah, he said take Dominic Kiefer as Shocks play live. Plus 162. I'll go ahead and grab that. He's playing Cameron Norrie. Shockers go back up 1, 2:44 left. It's shocking that this is a game.
2:44?
Yep.
What the?
2:34 left. Here we go. Hemphill has the ball. Up top. Really terrible crossover. Almost gets it stolen. Has a man wide open. Wide open three. He hits it. Drake up 2.
Let's go.
2:16 left.
All right, if this computer does this thing again, I'm gonna just be on my phone.
All right. 24 switches his pivot foot. They don't call it. No, they do call it. Travel. He slides his pivot foot on the turn. Here it comes. Steps, pulls, moves, steps it. Yep, lifts it 3 times. You have to call it. You tried to spin. You lifted your inside foot 3 different times. Therefore, go. Wichita with the little press, which we know that Drake can't handle.
There we go.
Drake letting the clock run out. We're going to get down to here about 1:10 by the time the shot, because the best thing you want to do when you can't score is let the shot clock go down to 3 or 4 seconds.
Man.
Hemphill for 3. He misses it, but they get the offensive rebound.
Nice.
Reset.
Is it still 49-47?
Yep. We're resetting here. Hemphill up top. Gets the screen. Denies the screen. Out to the baseline. 12-footer. Turn around. Put up. It's good. Up 4 for Drake.
Let's go.
He shoots a 3. He in and out. Rebound Drake. 48 seconds. No idea why Wichita State's not fouling. There they go.
I was going to say they have to foul. Otherwise, there'll be 15 seconds left, down by 4. or more.
That's why I mean, teams do that, though. They're like, even the NBA pisses me off. You're like, we're down 5. We'll 2 possessions. We're going to play it out. Why? Yeah. So you had 14 seconds at the end of the game?
It happened last night. It happened last night in the Toledo game. They were down. They were down like 6 with like a minute and with less than a minute left, and they let them run the whole freaking clock out. I'm like, what are you guys doing?
Drake calls timeout. He was stuck up in the corner. Utah down to 13. Remember, we opened the show with me giving Utah minus 1.5. That's still, I thought that's going to be 100% dead, but I have a chance. Magic Knicks go into halftime 44-45. Absolute thrilling game. This is kind of anybody's game. Let's see what we get for a second half line on that game.
So I got 37 seconds left in this game. 51-47.
Yeah, that's what I
37 seconds. Yep. We're watching Ty Rodgers take the hearts of Drake with the 3 last year. That's a bad white boy. We got 89 points scored in the Magic Knicks first half. They tied him up. They tied him up, Wichita State ball.
Who does
Wichita
is
State-
SMU play tonight?
Yeah, they play at 9.
Yeah, SMU
Okay.
and Boise.
Oh, it's off the window. It's a 2-point game. What we really want in this game is overtime.
Oh, no.
No.
27 seconds. They still have to foul here. That should be, and this will be enough to put them in the 1-on-1. See, everybody sits there and goes, what's the difference of college basketball? Why is college basketball? And everyone's like, oh, college basketball is a lot more entertaining. It's more fun. The difference of college basketball is simply one simple thing that they have that no other team has. We have the 1-on-1.
We have Drake money line, and that's all that matters.
We have the 1-on-1, which basically allows teams to come back because as soon as you miss the first, it's like it's a turnover. And that's it. So there, welcome Shocks. Welcome Shocks. We gave your Dustin Kiefer, Durkin Kiefer, some D Kiefer.
Dominic Kiefer.
Yeah, Dominic, whatever, same thing. It was his brother. He was also playing. So we were doing play-by-play here at the Drake game. We had Rich.
What channel is that on, by the way? I can't find it.
TBS.
TBS.
552 for your Verizon Bios users. All right, ball comes in. Drake gets it across the timeline. There he goes. Hemphill holds on, waiting for it to get trapped. He gets trapped, and he goes to the free throw line. 21.2 seconds. Drake shooting one.
Cool. Gotta get my Mount St. Mary's money back, baby.
I was going to say, this will be the first good thing to happen in 2 days.
Fucking Mount St. Mary's decides to blow away a team by 10 the first half and then gets blown out in the second. Could have made
Well,
the basket for
they
10
figured out
years.
how to unlock the Mount St. Mary's defense, which is big.
Yeah.
Mount St. Mary's still scored the same number of points. The difference is they didn't score. All right, he hits the first one. Big job. Hemphill says, I'm coming back. I'm playing this game. Hits the
Don't
first
let
one.
Brody get hot. Don't
He
let
hits
Brody
it.
get hot.
Joseph Yasufu is shooting the second one. He's an 80% free throw shooter, and he nails it. Drake up 4, 21.2. Across the timeline. Inside, it's a turnover. Drake gets the ball, throws it up the field.
Oh my God!
Why did he throw it up the court? It's turned over.
No!
Easy three by Wichita State, and he drills it. You had a run out on 3-on-1, and you had a turnover. Just dribble the ball out.
I know. What do you
Threw it up in the air. It got tipped.
Why would you pass it? Why would you pass it? You just hold on to it and get fouled.
Yes. Clock is your friend. Clock, baby. Clock is your friend.
Fuck, I don't like this because Wichita State can hit threes.
How much time is left?
8 seconds, but they're gonna shoot free throws if they get fouled here.
And it's still only the 1-on-1. So if you miss the first one, it's only gonna be a 1-point game.
Fuck.
So
And if you
at best,
make one, it's a one possession game.
at best, it's a 3-point game.
Yeah.
At best, it's a 3-point game. Yes, agreed.
And Shockers have 8 seconds to make a three, and that's more than enough time to do it. Sean, do you have the over in this game?
I did not touch the. I took the under 72 in the second half.
Oh, okay.
It was funny. He said, I think. What did you say? I've got the under 72 in the second half, and that's looking pretty good. I said under 72 is looking pretty good for the full damn game.
I was shocked they gave it out too. It's just like the first game they gave us 68. I was like, you had 50 scored, but that was a little bit closer. But yeah.
I'm waiting for the end of this game. I need another beer.
Jazz and cut it to 8.
I take Jazz ML.
I gave it when we should have started the show at -1.5. I don't know what the number is right now. I'll have to look. We got 8.1 seconds here. Drake has the ball.
Jazz money lines 165.
3-0 Boston.
Yeah, Jazz are plus 2.5 right now. I'd definitely take that. The Red Wings are down. We're beating the Stars 2-0.
Yeah, I just seen it.
Yeah, here comes the explosion in points. I mean, you're going to have maybe 60, maybe 70 points in this quarter.
Fuck, come on. Really need this.
I mean, you're in the complete setup and you're checking the clock now. Why are you checking the clock now? We got App State Norfolk getting ready to kick off. I don't know why. It's 8:40 this game starts.
I still think Norfolk State is a better team than App State, but everybody's on App State, so we'll see what happens.
I think App State wins the game. I don't like it at 3.5. That's what we're talking. I love the over in this, though.
Wait, can he run across the can he run along the
Oh, you got to call that. 5.3.
They're down 1.
Yusufu is going back to the free throw line. 80% free throw shooter. He just canned 2 the last time. The announcer jeeks. Let's see what happens.
Is Wichita State going to ice him? Can you?
You can't do that in college, can you?
You can take a time.
Can you call
You can
timeout?
think about it.
Take a timeout. Take a timeout in between the first and the second.
Yeah, make him think about it.
Misses it. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. He pulls up. He misses. It's front end. Drake wins by 1. Drake wins by 1.
Drake him out.
All right.
2. Drake wins by 1. You know what this, folks? Here's what you're going to love.
That means Sean hit both the 2.5 and the ML.
The middle dance. Yes, baby. We close the parlays at Drake 0. The covers are at +2. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous game. Gorgeous game. Woo! I will take it. We win the second half. First leg of the money line. It's there. The under 72 hits pretty easy. This was a gorgeous game. It was the greatest college basketball game in the last 4 days. If you weren't watching, you were asleep because they took 8 minutes to get off the score of 23-31.
Boom.
They come back, they win. Oh, that was a gorgeous game. Gorgeous win. What about 5 units that game? Yes.
Yo, I haven't touched my DraftKings account in like 4 weeks, and I didn't realize that there was still like $135 in there, so I just put it all on this game right
You said we're rolling the dice. All that's there. Also, the teaser of the Wichita State +5.5 makes it live, which means we close out on UCLA +6 for +300.
Give me that Drake money line. Give me that Drake money line.
And then we have UCLA +6 now. And because we've had that Drake second half, the closeout is the Michigan State money line. So that's a guaranteed unit winning already in there. So that will help out. That'll be nice.
Yeah, that lady's about to have a heart attack from Drake. Blonde chick.
Yeah, she should. I mean, that was just they had no business being in this game. Drake +5 starts the other teaser. That hits. We'll see what else there. Shocked we were waiting on you to get into the college basketball stuff. So now that you have actually decided to make your presence, we will have the conversation. Seeing what's going on.
My favorite play tomorrow is Arkansas to cover.
All right, so let's we'll wait till Rich gets back.
Yeah.
Then we'll break it down. I saw Rich stepped out. All right, so we got an hour and 15 minutes. Let me go grab something to drink. I will be back. Drake covers, wins. Oh, gorgeous.
Did that Colorado Minnesota start yet, Becky?
No, we got 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
20 minutes. We took Arizona. We took Arizona Coyotes money line.
Okay.
9 p.m. game. It's 8:46. Not sure how we got 20, but we'll see. Blackhawks and Lightning. You don't see anything to get on?
You know what? I've won on the Blackhawks. I think I'm 2-for-1 on this game. When they played, and I've always got plus money. I mean, they're hanging in, but I
Wow,
I mean,
everything's
Blackhawks
tied.
are plus 185.
yeah, I mean that's king.
I see the Flyers found their
Hold
balls.
on, let me. Yeah, blowing them
Gerardo's
out.
like the Bruins, baby.
The Flyers found their balls? What are we talking about?
Dude, the Flyers got blown out like 8-0 last night by the Rangers.
Oh yeah, that was 9-0.
9-0.
I took the Rangers live 5 minutes into the game. I had that with a NBA play, so I was like, yes. I looked up and I said, "How's that going to be?" And I was like, "Oh, it's 8-0. That's a win." we're not worried about that at all. I'll take my shot at my hometown Blackhawks.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll with you. They're matching them with everything. Like the both teams scored, you know, in the
Everybody's
first
playing.
two
Taze is playing,
goals.
right? Taze
What's
is
up?
playing, right? I mean,
Taves?
Taze, Jonathan Taze. Looks like
No.
Patrick Kane's playing.
Yeah.
What's up with Jonathan Taze?
He's out. I think he's got a lower or upper body injury. I'll check it out. Hold up. But he's been out for a fat minute. I think he's done for the season. I don't even think he's even played a game.
Again, shows you how much I'm following hockey. I'm trying to tie this in with something and it won't let me. All right, the App State game has also changed, so we will move over to that. That will be. I'm going to take Bogey live over 10.5 points.
Yeah, he's got an undisclosed medical condition, and he hasn't played a game this season. Hopefully,
Hey,
he
I wanted
returns.
to say something. The Wichita State, that guy could have driven to the basket. You know that. He probably would have drawn a foul. He didn't have to shoot that three.
Time would have been the issue. He would have probably had to shoot a floater. He couldn't get all the way to the rim. I mean, he pulled up at 2.
Yeah.
All right, Norfolk State's at 5-3 in this game. We want points, but a 133 is my favorite. I love betting games right between 127 and 133 because a couple things. One, the greatest bet ever in the history of mankind is the 3-way points bet. So, which I'm going to go ahead and take for this game. And the reason I say it's the greatest game there, because right now I can take 123 to 142 at minus 120. It's going to be official play. If you can get the 3-way point bet, I think we see more than 123 points. And I definitely don't think we get over 142.
I've never seen that before, but
What do you mean you don't ever see it?
I don't have it on my on FanDuel. Anything like that.
Hey, we're gonna take first period
3-way.
over in Winnipeg Jets and Edmonton.
Here, I actually have been able. They won't let me bet, but they allowed me to actually look on FanDuel now.
Oh yeah, because but your state isn't there when you want to select it.
And I think the reason for that is because the whole set thing with the NBA.
Yeah.
Because they're trying to get you to set up your account with the free bets.
Right.
And then that way, once you become legal, you're like, we already have an account.
Is Maryland, Virginia similar to like New York and New Jersey, where like one does something and then the other one shortly follows? Like,
no, that's probably more rivals than
than working together.
together. Yeah. Let me look here. I will say I got a shout out to the guy in RBS that won $1 million in a damn DFS thing. That's nuts.
It's crazy, yeah.
Worse, is not only 1 million. He had the second place winner at 200,000. First, like
State, baby, let's go. Norfolk State.
See, I don't know how you make money. Right now, you can take the Spartans, spread the love bet at plus 145.
Oh yeah, I forgot to take that. But it's $50 max. But still, it's a free $50.
It's not a free $50, but I mean, it definitely would take that.
They have to cover 150, man. I
Yes,
that.
I think it's free. Yes,
It's free.
it's free. That's the only thing when you have those other books. That's you're never getting that bet.
You know why they do that though? They get it so like people sign up for an NCAA tournament and bet that like first $50. Then they're basically
They're going to get their money back with
they're comping you $50.
Yeah.
They're hoping that you just keep playing and either lose and you put more in.
But most of the time when they give
Right.
you a free bet, you have to. They normally just don't give you the money. You have to continue playing.
Yeah, right.
You got to pay like $50 of that. The free play has to pay off, and then once you do that, and then you can take whatever's left.
Wait, what?
What the crap was I looking at? Oh, I was looking at the Norfolk State wagers. What you got? So that was the only thing. I mean, you look at your line.
Norfolk State.
You've got 10 alternative point spreads. You got 5 alternative lines. You got team totals. Yeah, you don't have that much.
Dominic Hopfer tied it up 5-5 in the first set with Cameron Norrie.
I thought you'd have a lot more opportunities. Did our DK? He's winning.
He's tied 5-5 in the first set.
Well, that's not winning.
Good. He was down when we took it. He's plus something.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't pull the guy from last night that everybody and their mother was on. Take him plus 2.5. Taking the money line. Everybody was on it. Conrad, Currad, whatever the guy started with the K. You even gave him as well.
Aslan Karatsev?
No, not Karatsev. Karatsev is the guy I'm actually winning money with.
Yeah, you win. Yo, you take that guy as a dog every time, and you fucking win money all day. Took him.
No, everybody was on Corda. Corda money.
Corda, Seabass, yeah.
You got to have him slaughtered, and it's like it's like almost everybody was on Sinakova this morning. She got slaughtered.
I took Casakina when she was down, and then I took.
What's up, Ron?
I took Gasanova.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I get to grab a drink.
Yo, Ron Crawford.
My boy.
Haven't seen this guy in a while.
But yeah.
Yo, Norfolk State game on. Does anybody know?
Oh, shit. I'm sure it's on one of these. Probably maybe try USA or something.
Yeah, it's on one of those shitty ass channels.
I'll figure it out.
Oh, here we go. Wait. No, they're still looking at Drake. I don't want to listen to this guy's interview. Come on.
How you been, man? How you been, Ron? Good to see you. Good to see you, man. I'm ready for this.
For those Ron base.
He said he's got
he's got Tigre. That's soccer.
Tigre. Okay. Yeah, we touched base on that. We took the something about an under in the Lakers or something.
The Lake Show?
Yeah, Gerardo posted it. We were talking about it. And he took it. Lakers and 3 guys under 2.5 plus, I don't know, 111 or something like that. Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
After a miserable failed VIP attempt, better back to capping free. Sometimes, Ron. Look at Norfolk State, baby.
Yeah, Ron.
We need that.
I was wondering what happened there because I saw you went right with VIP for a while, and then you kind of switched right back, and I saw some of your plays. You did pretty well in soccer. How'd you do in Europa today? Europa was terrible. I mean, I was right on Roma. I was right on Man U. I was kind of shocked AC Milan didn't score a goal. I got killed on Spurs not showing up. Glad they actually got their ass ousted. So we were waiting for Rich. Rich is now playing bartender with his wife's friends. There he is. All right, so now we can get into the college talk.
What's up, Ronnie?
Hey, Rich, did your wife
Ronnie
put you in the living room? Is that what happened? You have to spend your time in the bedroom today?
Yeah, I was on Ajax as well. That's what I mean, young boys didn't even start their starting forwards when you were like, okay, we're not trying to win. And Zagreb, I mean, the only thing I hit on that game, I hit the Ozarek because I was like, if they're going to score, Ozarek's going to score because the other two forwards were two guys, journeymen. Oh, you tried to dunk it and you got blocked by the rim. Come on, Adam.
The Norfolk State game is on True TV, 683 on Fios.
There you go.
Yeah,
Thank you.
We got SMU game for the NIT kicking off in ESPN.
That was
3 minutes.
NIT?
Yeah, I mean, this is the game we went back. Rich, you got an opinion on this, Shocks?
NIT, no, man.
SMU.
That tournament always that tournament's so weird. The teams show up and they do like shit.
Yeah, I'm done with it. I bet Davidson, and I wish I had never bet that game.
Every single year I bet the NIT, I've just lost a crap ton of money.
It's almost like betting preseason or spring training or something.
It's perfect way to put it. Yeah.
Like, it's just incredibly unpredictable, and I don't like it.
Now I'm gonna cop for Breaks Nori. He's up 6-5.
I told you guys that I was watching a show, and people were asking for NIT picks, and the guys doing the show wouldn't even. They were like, "No," they're like, "We're not even going over these games. Like, it's not even worth going over it. We're not going to bet on any of them." So,
because it goes down to motivation, kind of. I mean, I know the kids are imagine not making it to the dance, and then somebody being like, "Here's this consolidate what's the word I'm looking for?
Consolation bracket.
Consolation tournament."
Yeah,
exactly
what it is.
You're just gonna be it's basically for all the losers.
Well, that's why.
Oh, by the way, Allen Robinson got.
Yeah, he signed his tag. Defroze again.
Franchise tag.
Allen Robinson. I just got that update. Allen Robinson signed his franchise tag, $18 million.
That's right, Ron Norfolk.
He definitely should have signed.
Here we go.
Now if we can figure out who's going to throw him the ball.
I was going to say, who is the Bears quarterback now?
It's going to be Andy Dalton.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, I was hoping they kept Trubisky. I think it's a good move by the Bills.
Might as well bring back Jay Cutler.
Smoking Jay.
Smoking Jay.
Man, I love me some Smoking Jay.
I like Jay Cutler, man.
Jay wasn't a bad quarterback. The problem is he just thought he could make every throw.
Cutler was so nonchalant, and people took his not giving a fuck on the sidelines as him being some arrogant douche or something like that. Nobody liked his attitude or whatever. But I mean, I think that's just how he is.
I mean, you got to love, right, after every first down throw this. There, yep, run down the field. Let me grab my jersey and hype it back up right there. I mean, he's constantly straightening out his jersey, but it looked like he was popping up his chest. There we go. App State cuts us to 2. Let's go, boys.
Have any of you guys been betting that FCS or whatever? Isn't that what's going on? FCS?
I've been betting the FCS in a couple games. I mean, I nailed 3 games this weekend, all in the second half, because it was all teams that are so much better than the other team. Houston was up 20. They're a team that you love to sit there and take. They're a perennial powerhouse. It'll take the other one that I took. Who is it? It was defensive battle. They were up 10-0, but is a much better team, and they ended up shutting them out. So I mean,
I hope you've been betting against YSU because they suck this year. Like real bad.
Youngstown State. I've been betting against Southern. There, my dad yells at me. He's like, "What do you mean we're not taking Southern plus the 7?" I'm like, "We're not taking Southern plus the 7." Now, my dad doesn't bet, but he somehow starts to know the point spreads now.
Yeah.
Norfolk State, baby.
Another 19-11 right after they cut it to 2. But you know what we love?
That's on Norfolk State. Like, underestimated it. They are very good.
Ron gave Jazz as his best play. I mean, I gave it live at plus 1.5 when the Stowe started because I thought they'd come back, but I wasn't giving them at plus 10.5. It's like people are asking me on the Suns, are you taking the Suns minus 10.5? And I'm like, no.
There's still time. You still got time in that game, right?
It's gone the other way. They cut it to 11 and it's back up to 17. Normally when that happens in the NBA, it's done. You used all your energy to get it down.
Yeah.
And your shots didn't follow. They were able to fire it right back up. Normally from that point, you're kind of dead. And you look at the Jazz, it's Joe Ingles has 30 points. Donovan's got 29. Gobert's only got 8. Bogdanovich has only got 6. He's been in a funk, huge funk lately.
Norfolk's looking good.
Yeah, I personally, I cashed Westbrook points, Westbrook PRA. Rudy needs 2 more points to cash. Like I told you last time, Rui is the key. Rui is the key to the Wizards. If he gets some double digits plays, yeah, Russ played. He's got 27, 12, and 11, triple-double. So that's a pretty decent night. Sean, what the world is Sean doing?
I'm excited. We're winning bets, getting cash.
All right, that's good. Okay, Sean's excited to dance. I was trying to figure out what that was.
I officially broke my laptop, by the way.
Oh shit.
I like Anthony Edwards tonight at 10 o'clock. The difference is points is at 22.5. He's finished a bunch of games right at 22. So that's the only reason I'm not giving it. If it drops at all below 22, I'm getting it because he is getting enough time on the ball. They're letting him shine. He's trying to steal Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, dude's been killing it. Edwards has looked great.
Yeah, I mean, well, he's finally starting to use his size. He's happy with the shot. He's being able to get the shots. I mean, you also get Cat back, which is going to help him get more one-on-ones. D'Angelo Russell comes back in a week. That'll be interesting to see what they do with that. Pels and Trailblazers. It's got a huge number of 239. I kind of would lean the over, but I wouldn't play it with full unit. I like the Pels 1.5 until someone kind of knocks off their perch that they've been in. I don't know how you don't keep taking the Pels. The Pels literally just play the Trailblazers, and they completely collapsed at the end of the game to lose by 1.
I had Trailblazers -1 in that. No, I had Trailblazers money line in that game. And what they did at the end, I was like, yes, you fucking idiot.
That was a travesty to basketball. But before that, they beat the Pels beat the Clippers. Obviously, they beat the Cavs. That's not a big deal. And they started to actually look like they were figuring some things out. So I like the over 239.5 in that. Hornets and Lakers, as long as, again, like I said, if everyone's in for the Lakers, you've got to take the -7. They just play too much defense. The Hornets will have its trouble scoring, but with that being said, the Hornets are the favorite over team in the league, so I will take the over 224.5. They just hit overs.
Tampa Bay just scored.
That's not what we want to hear. All right, so let's break down. Actually, Ron Crawford, I think the score is going to be 1-1 in that game. I think Tigres is not as strong as they were last year, and Pachuca is very, very difficult at home. So I think they're going to be in that game. Let's look at the bracket. Let's take a look at what we got going. We'll talk about tomorrow's games. We'll break it down that way, and then we'll eventually get to the next games. So if we look at college basketball tomorrow, we open the day off with, I think, is a 100% pick'em game. If you want to put your money on it, I'd take Florida, but Virginia Tech versus Florida is a pick'em. But I think you can flip a coin 10 times and it's going to go 5-5. Florida, you're not exactly sure who shows up on a day-to-day basis. Can they make outside shots? Do they have enough depth? They're one of these teams that tend to win the first half and lose the game. But that being said, Shocks has been more on this Virginia Tech team than I have, but I'm not a favorite fan of Virginia Tech here.
I'm with you on the Florida thing. I think in the end, Florida was one of the best free throw shooting teams in the SEC. Fortunately, they didn't really get to the line a lot in a lot of their games, but if they do and when they have to, this game being so close, I think that's where the difference is going to be, and Florida will win it with free throws at the end.
Yeah, Ron, we'll make you a folder. That's not a problem. Yep.
Yeah, I like if gun to my head, if I have to pick that game, I'm going to bet Florida. I'm not going to take Virginia Tech, but I mean, I 100% agree that that's a coin flip game all day.
Yeah.
Both of those teams entered the tournament doing pretty shitty at the end of the season. Florida, I mean, 2 losses to Tennessee, but both of them kind of come stumbling in.
I mean, so one thing to look at if you're watching the game tomorrow, one thing to look at would be, basically as long as it's not a blowout, I would take second half points. I would take points in the second half. So,
yeah, I'm also watching this total because this total's dropped down to 135. If this gets down to 134, 133, I'm going to be over. I just think that's – I think you're going to get a 68-70 game. And I don't see one team really running away with it. So I think we get points. And like I said, before the show starts, I love those low totals in there because it doesn't take much. You don't have to have the greatest first half to there. You can have a 60-point first half and still hit that total. So
it looks like the total opened at 137.5. So
it's dropped.
Yeah, we're down about 2 points on the total.
Yep. I understand. Not worried about that. Like I said, I still want it to move. I want it to move more.
Sure.
And that's just okay. The line movements move the other way. Now there's value on the opposite side. I know this is going to shock you, but there's a guy in Beeson that likes Colgate as his #1 upset tomorrow. The question in this game really is going to be, does Arkansas try to play any defense? Because Colgate can score the basket. Now, granted, they did the Patriots.
Here's my counter against this. Everybody's on Colgate. Colgate's played only 5 games this year. 5 games. That's all they played in the Patriot League. And their best win is against Army, okay, who's ranked 190-something. So I don't know where the stats are. People are like Colgate's a great team. Arkansas has gone
Colgate's
through the
14-1.
What?
They're 14-1.
Wasn't Colgate the team? Which team am I thinking of? Colgate's
SMU is the team that played 16 games. I don't know anybody played 5 games. They wouldn't have made it.
Hold on 1 second.
Colgate's 14-1. I just looked at it.
Colgate's the Patriot League, right?
What? Yes, they're the Patriot League. There, they can score the basketball. The question is whether if Arkansas tries to think that they're going to go through an outside shoot this team, because if this team gets hot, they can score the basketball. This is not like them.
Are we talking about Arkansas?
Yeah.
I think Arkansas covers it. I think Arkansas is just too powerful.
I love Arkansas. Arkansas is going to score 100 points. They're going to score
100 points. And they're going to blow.
If they're going to score 100 points, you should be on the over for 1,400 units.
Yeah.
I mean, unless who are they playing? Colgate? Hartford?
Colgate. Yeah, Colgate.
Colgate. Colgate could score 55. They could lose by 50 points.
Colgate. Both these two teams average 80 plus points a game.
Colgate has played 4 teams all season, and none of them are any good.
I'm not saying they haven't, but I'm just telling you they can score the basketball. Outside shooting is outside shooting.
They can score against bad teams.
I understand that, but if you play your sets and you can score theirs, they're just like Princeton. Princeton can sit there and get their shots, and they can score. If you allow them to get hot from 3, they can score.
I'm not saying the game won't go over. I'm saying Arkansas minus 8.5 or whatever it is a better bet than the over.
Yeah.
Because there's multiple ways Arkansas wins minus 8.5. And I think that Arkansas could score 100 points in that game but still not go over.
I would be, yeah. It's there. So Drexel, Illinois, I took Illinois minus 22.5. I think Illinois comes out and makes a statement here, and this game is over early.
Can we talk about how bad of a draw Illinois got?
I don't know if you're doing my bracket, so I don't know how much I want to announce that I like, but I do not have Arkansas getting to the Sweet 16. Actually, no, I have them losing in the Sweet 16. And I have Illinois making the Final Four.
I have Arkansas making it pretty far.
I have watched this team. I'm not too overly impressed with Arkansas.
I wouldn't have Arkansas. Arkansas is going to be up against Ohio State, so I don't have Ohio State losing. Two teams that I like to be Final Four teams. I like Texas.
Let's go through the games and we'll get to the Final Four. We'll get to that stuff. So Drexel, Illinois, if you got no play, I'm just taking Illinois minus the 22. I took it early.
I think that's a good play. I think I
think that's a game that's yeah.
What's the total?
Total's 143.5.
Generally, those big spreads in the beginning, it's like most teams cover them because it's just like you just have a really bad team against a really good team, and usually most of the time those teams will cover those large spreads.
Well, and
Houston minus 20.5.
A lot of times you've got these teams that are like they're on these giant spreads, right? And they're not. Baylor doesn't give a shit about covering 20 points. Like they just want to win the game. If they win by 10, they win by 10. That's still good in their minds.
Yeah, yes, no. I think the question it depends upon what the score is at halftime. If they're rolling, they see this as a game to be able to score points, and everybody goes out there. If they're in a game where it's closer than it's supposed to be, like if it's within 5 instead of 10 or 12, yeah, then a lot of times that is, we just got to make sure we win the basketball game.
Right.
We'll sit there. But if you're up 12 or 13, that's when you just, no, guys, we're going to continue running. This is my chance to just put up points, get noticed.
My point is when a really good team plays their game and a really shitty team plays their game, you'll notice the difference in the score.
Yeah.
Well, and the other thing to point out is that there's no style points. There's no style points. There's no reseeding. It's set. Everything's set right now. Win, lose. You're either in or you're out. So if you win by 2 or you win by 200, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Again, I think the halftime score matters a lot in whether or not they get the cover. Utah State, Texas Tech. This goes a long way. Now, I'm strictly talking from a point cover. I think Texas Tech wins the game, hands down.
Yep.
I think the 4 points is open for debate. I think Utah State plays this game to the vest all game. This is other than a game I'm also going to look at the over. The over's too short for what I like. So
I think this opened at 5, didn't it?
the opening line on this was it opened at 4.5.
Okay.
Down to 4. Total hasn't moved.
I like Utah State with the points, but not enough to bet them in this spot.
I've got him closing a teaser where I've got him at 8, so I'm happy with that.
I think teasers will be fairly in this tournament.
Yeah, I don't mind doing some teasers. I do some almost every day. Oral Roberts, Ohio State. We'll get into this and we'll go. Oral Roberts plus 16 is almost, as Shocks likes to say, is a golden flash lock of the day. Oral Roberts plus 16. I like the over 156.5. Here's the reason I'm going to sit there and tell you. You're shaking your head. Now, granted, we know you come into this with absolutely no bias whatsoever.
None, completely unbiased.
Okay, so Oral Roberts has played almost everybody. They've played Oklahoma State. They've played Oklahoma. They've played Arkansas. None of those teams beat them by 16. I'm just telling you right now, Oral Roberts Ohio State's not going to be anything different. Also, you're getting Ohio State coming in like Peg Leg Pete here.
So
Kyle Young is probably not playing this game.
I don't think he is.
Liddell is playing, but he's banged up. He's one little more knock to get through. I mean, the guy's missed time in both last 2 games. I take the 16 points here with Oral Roberts, who's already proven they could play with the big boys. They're not winning the basketball game, but they're going to cover 16.
Okay. Do you want my opinion?
Yes, of course.
Okay. So my opinion on this game is that you're getting an inflated line due to Ohio State's very good performance in the conference tournament. If Ohio State bowed out in the second round or in the before the championship, I feel like the line on this game would be probably 10.5, like 10.5, 11.5 at tops. I'm not going to take 16.5 against Ohio State. I don't hate it. Remove Ohio State from the equation, and I would be on the 16.5. I do like the over a lot. I'm actually on the over. I got it 157.
Yeah, I'm on the over as well, and I'm on the plus 16.
Oral Roberts does not play defense. That team doesn't play defense, and they cannot guard the 3. And Ohio State's offense is on rails right now. That it's going to be a track meet. This is going to be it's going to be probably like a 90-75 type of game, 90-80, something like that. I could see this game playing into the 170s easily.
Yep. Yeah, I definitely think there. By the way, if you played the Boise State look, obviously wasn't an official play. They're up 19-4.
Damn.
On SMU. We're getting plenty of points in this Norfolk App State game. That looks good. We should be a decent chance here for the over at this game. Knicks are up 3. Jazz are down 10, 3.5 minutes to go. And the Thunder stopped playing a while ago. Shocks, anything else you want to add on this game, or are you on the same boat?
I'm just not going to – that game I'm just not going to touch. But I see where you're coming from, Sean. I mean, them covering the 16, I think they do against Ohio State. So if I were to lean some way, I would take the plus 16.
Yeah.
Well, and the other thing is with Ohio State is that they're not really their defense has been lacking the back half of the season here. Yep. So they're more or less relying on the offense to just outscore teams, and that's good for the over, and that's also good for the Oral Roberts cover.
Yep. Hartford Baylor.
No opinion.
No opinion. I mean, Baylor will probably crush them by like 30, but
yeah, it's too many points. If you just want to throw this in a parlay because it's a semi-early game, for something that you have in the night game. That's about the only thing I would do. At less than a unit, maybe a quarter unit. Yeah, Baylor should win. I don't think Hartford's going to stay in this game, but Baylor's the biggest question mark in this whole tournament.
Yeah.
By the time they get to the Sweet 16, are they the Baylor team of old? And if they play UNC, if UNC's smart and doesn't turn the basketball over for their point guards, I think they'll crush them down low.
Yeah.
I mean, they have nowhere near to match up UNC size. But
yeah, I'm actually I actually picked UNC to beat Baylor in a couple brackets that I did.
I can see that happen because UNC has the size to.
See, if that's the game that's there, if they get by Wisconsin, that game's going to be can they hold on to the basketball versus Baylor's press? That's going to be the question.
If they can not turn it over, their size should help them a lot.
Yeah. All right, let's go. We'll just sit there and do this right now so we know where everyone stands. The next game on the record is the Rambling Wreck without Moses Wright versus Loyola Chicago. I like the Rambling Wreck here. I liked them at 2.5. I know Moses Wright's not playing. You still got Usher. You still got Alvarado. You still got guys
now to 4.5 because of the Moses Wright thing. So,
So I mean, blew up to 155.5. I love the over because I think this is a way overreaction by the market. Moses Wright's out, but it's not like Georgia Tech's not going to score, and it's not like Loyola's not going to score.
Well, the problem is Loyola Chicago plays very slow, and their defense is fantastic.
They are. Yep.
Their defense is really, really, really stout.
Yep. Well, no doubt about that, but I think we get over 124.
I don't. I mean, like this game, it's gonna. Think of it this way, right? Like I think Loyola Chicago has an advantage on like a per possession level. Like if you have an advantage of like 0.1 points per possession and you play a billion possessions, you'll be like your chances of winning. It's kind of like what Gonzaga. Well, it's kind of like what Gonzaga does. Like they take 8 seconds per possession, right? So every possession, Gonzaga is gaining more and more points on you than you're able to keep up. But this is like the complete opposite. These guys take like forever on every possession. That's why I don't think the points will be there.
Yeah, you say that, but you look at their games. How many games did not go over 124? Versus Drake goes over 124. Okay, Indiana State doesn't go over 124. Southern Illinois, okay, once again, doesn't go under 24. But you get to teams that can actually play. Missouri State, Bradley, Valpo, North Texas is one of the slowest teams in the league. Wisconsin, Richmond, all those games went well over 124.
True.
So I think Georgia Tech can still score, and they can make outside shots. And that's going to be their bread and butter. And I think they'll be able to shoot the three enough.
I'll tell you this. I don't like Loyola Chicago at 4.5. I wouldn't take them at that. I would have taken 2.5 or 5.5. Right. At this point, if it's 5.5, I would take Georgia Tech.
Yeah, 2.5. 2.5 was the number that I liked. I definitely don't like them at this inflated number. I think the 3 points or whatever that line moved after the announcement the kid was out that I don't. I mean. He's not worth. You've got one kid. He's not worth 3 points to the line.
It's the ACC Player of the Year.
Well, whatever. I don't care.
I know it's not the Big Ten, but so shockingly, he was the ACC Player of the Year. So that's the reason the line moved. This next game, I don't have a way. I mean, I took Oregon State with the points just because I think they can win the basketball game, and I think this game's a toss-up.
Just real quick, Sean. Ron says that Wisconsin beats UNC. So we're going to disagree on that, Ron. I'm sorry, my friend. And he likes the under in that Loyola Chicago game.
I know, I saw that, but I just can't take an under 124. This is not North Texas.
I can't take an under. Yeah, I can't take an under that low, but I'm not excited to get there with an over either.
I will sit there and say this Magic Knicks game that's not on television is probably a great game because every possession the other team it just keeps giving up the lead. 87, 88, 86, 85, 84, 83.
Are you saying I should take the Knicks on the money line right now?
They may lose. I don't see value there. At that point, you're just asking me who do I think is going to win the game. I'll take the home team with the lead, but this game is anybody's game. All right, Oregon State, Tennessee. Like I said, I'm on Oregon State with the points just to see if they can come out having a save type game. I'm
tired of betting against Tennessee. They fucked me about. I think Rich, we've been fucked by Tennessee.
Dude,
3 days in a row.
This is the time you're going to bet on them, and they're going to screw you.
I know, but the only thing I see about this game is that Tennessee has big problems against teams that can rebound well, and Oregon State just is not the team that's going to rebound well.
Yeah.
Is Fulkerson playing?
I don't think so.
No, Fulkerson is not playing either.
Okay.
So I took Oregon State basically one because I dislike Tennessee so much. I think Oregon State.
How has that worked out for?
I think Oregon State is flying. I
Money
think
line.
Oregon State is flying high here right now, but
Yeah. But I think that is so overused when everyone goes in the tournament. They're flying high. Most of these teams are flying high. That's the only reason they got in. They won 2 or 3 games. Most teams aren't losing.
well,
No.
To be fair, Oregon State was not going to be in the dance.
No, they had to win 5 games, and they won 5 games. Yes.
Right, exactly.
But they didn't have to win 5. They only won 4 because Arizona didn't play, so that they missed the whole round, and somebody else didn't play. I can't remember. Washington didn't play.
They were one of what, 2 or 3 teams, them and Georgetown, and that played their way in.
Yeah, I agree with that, and that's why I said I'll take the points because right now I think this game's a toss-up game, and if you're going to be 6.5, I'll take the 6.5.
The only
thing you got was 6.5,
8.5.
I was going to say, yeah, I got 8.5.
The only thing I give you guys with the Beavers is that like they have a defense that can make Tennessee go cold because we all know Tennessee can go cold for like periods of times. Which
there's no star player really on Tennessee that you're looking and saying, okay. This is the guy
with the bleached hair. I hate that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Viscovi?
Volkov or whatever his name is. I don't know.
Viscovi, I think. That's
All right, we go with Liberty, Oklahoma State, 7.5.
This line was 9.5 before. People have been pounding it because of Liberty's slow pace, and they think that they will control the pace against Oklahoma State.
Liberty's got some players who can play.
I think it's a bad matchup for Oklahoma State.
It's a real bad, it's a real bad spot for Oklahoma State.
The only issue I had that Liberty has a lack of size. If you get their big man in trouble, they're in trouble early.
But what they do good is like they do the same thing Houston does because Houston doesn't have size, but they gang rebound. They all just freaking pour in, and they all just they try to.
Liberty's last 3 games are pretty much won because the big man has brought them back each time with second chance points and extra plays. I don't think they'll have that advantage against Oklahoma State. I'm not taking Oklahoma State plus 7.5. I'm pretty much staying away from this game.
Right.
Don't bet against the best player in the country, but I would not take Liberty at plus 7.5 when that line was 9.5. It's terrible now. Like you've lost 2 points on that.
Okay, we've been through this. I love it there. It's a question of whether you think 7.5 is going to win. Yeah, you missed the 9.5. You missed value. But if you actually think they're going to really stay in the game, then you can take the 7.5. But I don't.
I don't think they're going to stay in the game.
I do agree that you've missed value, but you can't just always say
I think 9.5 and 7.5 is a full possession, man. I mean, like yes,
I'm aware of that, but just because you lost value doesn't mean you just give up the game.
You don't give up the game, but there's no like I wouldn't take 7.5 with Liberty, especially at the end anyway. I think Oklahoma State will just pull away, they'll get fouled, and then like it'll just keep going away, and it'll eventually be like Oklahoma State by 13.
Gun to your head, how do you bet this game?
If I was going to bet this game, I would look first half over. About 67.5.
What about you, Sean?
What's the total on this game? I'd go 39. I'd go under.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. I think I am on the over.
You're on the full game over 139?
Yeah, 139.
Liberty's like one of the slowest paced teams in the country.
But they score. They
I-
score. Their efficiency is one of the highest in the country. Now, granted, they play in a crap division, but yeah.
That's what I was about to say. They score against crap teams. Now let's see what they do against Big 12 teams. Yeah.
I think there's going to be enough possessions. I think Oklahoma State. I think
Liberty does
Oklahoma
have a
State would
history
be.
of playing with the big guys and playing well. I mean, they lost.
Talented players. Don't you guys think talented players would go to Liberty? I know these teams don't see each other, but you just have to remember, like, based on just pure talent, if you were to just grab 5 Oklahoma State guys and 5 Liberty guys, put them through like whatever type of test, agility, speed, shot, whatever you want to make. I mean, those Oklahoma State, just based on pure talent, are probably better than the 5 Liberty guys.
Of course, but it's not always based on talent. You can based on efficiency.
Yeah, but it comes through.
Because they're juniors and seniors. They played Purdue. They lost by 13. They played South Carolina. They won by 14. They played Mississippi State. They won by 11. They played
no defense.
They played Missouri.
There's plenty of examples of teams that were less talented that were better teams that won games.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. The Wizards lose.
I don't think.
I mean, the Wizards win. The Jazz lose. The total goes over 240.5. It's 122 to 1. The Knicks are up.
Ron understands.
For the record, I don't think Oklahoma State loses that game.
No.
There's zero chance I would bet them to cover 7 or 8 points. I just don't like them to cover that many points.
Yeah, this game we already know we differ, but most of us are the same. Wisconsin, North Carolina. I'm a North Carolina -1.5. I think we've actually already gone through why everyone's on North Carolina in this game.
Yeah, UNC. I'm on UNC.
Cleveland, Houston. I like the over and I like the +20.
Houston's really good at beating bad teams. If you look at them, when they play really bad teams, they punish those teams by like 40. Yeah. Just look at that's the one thing they're good at. They're
Cincinnati game.
Bad teams. Yeah, they're good at just destroying those. So I think when you give Houston 20 points against a crap team like Lady of the Lake, they're going to blow them out. And this Cleveland
State's not Lady of the Lake. Cleveland State can play some defense and they can score. I think they get at least 65 points here, so I'm going to make Houston get 85.
Do you like
the over?
What about a team total over on Cleveland State?
What do you have? I didn't even look.
Let me take a look. I'm getting.
Houston's the one team I've looked at them. I bet on them almost every time I bet on them. They've lost. Not only have they lost, like they've lost outright, and they only have 3 losses in the year. So that's kind of every time I bet on them. Wichita State, I lost on the East Carolina game, and what was the other game that I lose? Lost something else.
57.
Yeah, I'd go over.
They're going to
get over. Yeah, I'll make that official play.
Yeah, let's do an official play. I like that.
Yep. I like that.
Cleveland State team total over 57.
All right, I got to put that in. So the worst part is when I give a play and I look at it and I'm still like, yeah, I like it. And if I'm not looking at the board, it's like, all right, I gave an official play and I didn't actually take my official play. What the hell did I lose?
Yeah, Norfolk State is they're running there.
Told you, people underestimated this team.
That's why I didn't bet this game. I mean, I did like App State pregame, but
I'm on the over. I'm hoping we get another bucket here. I wanted 60 points. Not really happy being in the 50s.
Yeah.
let me get this Cleveland State in here, and then we'll go on to the next game.
That's a nice.
I didn't know team totals.
That's a nice tip. I don't know. I mean, most people probably know that, but when you've got a game that's got a large spread on it, a lot of times there's some big time value on the team total overs for the dog.
Yep.
So
it's also, if it gets out of the way, they're just going to play no defense, so they'll just run up now. North Texas, Purdue. I love this North Texas team. I've bet on them all year. They're a completely slow-paced team. Yeah, they will make this so freaking slow. It'll be watching paint dry. But I do wonder how many scores they can actually have. So
I personally, I don't have an opinion on the game. I like Purdue to win. I wouldn't take them to cover 8.
All right. Then the next game, which I have nothing on, Rutgers Clemson. I think this is anybody's game. I'm not touching this game. I don't trust either of these teams. When I'm going to be different here, this is one of my biggest upsets of the day tomorrow. I'm taking Cuse plus the 3. I think San Diego State struggled to score from the outside, and I think Cuse has shown different ways to be able to score inside lately and be able to get points. So if San Diego State can't shoot well from the outside, I think they struggle in this game, and I think Cuse actually wins this game outright.
Yeah, I could see that. It's also good to have. It's also good to have.
There it is. He finally times in. I knew that was going to get D because he's always on San Diego State live money line.
Well, to your point, Sean, I mean, that 2-3 zone is weak against. So, like you said, if San Diego State can make their threes, they're going to win this game. If they can't, they're pretty much Syracuse should be able to control.
All right. The Predators beat the Panthers. Jackets and Hurricanes are in overtime. It doesn't matter for long. Lightning win by 2.
Just for the record, on that San Diego State game, I am on San Diego State. I was significantly more confident in that bet when I took it Sunday night than I am at this point. But we're gonna roll with it. We're gonna roll San Diego State.
I mean, Morehead State, West Virginia. Morehead State's one of our darlings that loves to score points. I like the over in this game. Over 137.5. I think Morehead can put points in the basket. And I think West Virginia will score pretty easily.
Morehead State are a bad team, aren't they?
What?
Isn't Morehead State a really bad team?
No.
Who did they beat?
They're 23-7.
Who did they just beat?
Belmont.
That's what I'm thinking of.
And they beat Belmont twice in a year. They had one there. They lost to Clemson by 15. They lost to Ohio State by 33.
I think West Virginia blows them away and covers this.
And like I said, I like the over. I think West Virginia. I'm not happy on the 13. I like the over.
One thing that I think is important.
And then my end of the night play of the day, which it pretty much seems to be the popular play by everybody else, but I gave it right away when it was played. I got Winthrop plus the 6.5 and the over 143.
Yep.
Winthrop is going to push the pace. Villanova is going to have to score. And that's going to be the question. Can they do it without Connor Gillespie? Can they do it with the hurt Justin Moore? That's the question.
We don't know if Moore's playing yet, right?
Moore played in the conference tournament. I doubt he doesn't play in this game. He's definitely going to suit up and play. He played in the final game he wasn't supposed to.
I was going to say, I thought he was hurt in the conference tournament.
Yeah. So the fact that he suited up, then I fully expect him to suit up.
Well, this Winthrop team is everybody's favorite darling. There isn't a more public dog right now. So I There's no way I would lay 6 or 7 with Villanova right now because they look bad. But I couldn't. I'm not going to the window with everybody else with Winthrop. I'll watch the first half. We'll see if we get a second half.
Winthrop's going to push the pace. They're going to push the pace, push the pace, push the pace. It's going to be interesting to see what Villanova does. Villanova should be able to score inside pretty at easy. Robinson Earl should have a huge game. But I like the 6.5. I think Winthrop can hit enough outside shots.
I also think that due to Villanova's performance in the tournament and Gillespie being out, I think due to those couple factors, you're probably losing a solid 1.5 to 2 points out of that line.
I agree with that. I definitely agree with that.
I think just kind of recency bias. Everybody loves Winthrop and everybody's down on Nova. So I think this line would probably be about 8.5. Otherwise,
I thought it opened at 8.5. Did it not?
I am going to give it an official play here for something that's actually going on right now. Going on 18 minutes. We're going to take Mikal Bridges points over 12.5.
Let me check that shot. 'Cause I thought it opened at 6.5.
Yeah. Did it open it? I don't think it stayed the same. I thought it was 8.5. I swear on.
No, it opened at 6.5. Went down to 6.
Hasn't moved. Yeah.
And then
I'm
back up to
surprised it's still the same, being as many people that are on Winthrop. I mean, I'm on them. So
right. So just think about how many people are on Winthrop, and that line is not moving.
yeah,
So that's kind of scary.
Well, they don't want to give you too many points, and I could definitely see that. I mean,
Dominic Hopfer is the break, and it's 5-3 in the second, and Cameron Norrie's serving, but Dominic is up 30-15.
Okay. I'm going to step away for a second if we've got a minute, and then if you guys want to go over the second day Saturday games.
we'll see. We got some other stuff that's going on right now, so let's look at what's happening. Sarah, we'll come back. We'll give you a pause.
Hell no.
Hell no, what?
You can't
D,
go
you're
nowhere.
gonna have to talk now. You got to talk now, D.
Yeah. I mean, nonstop hockey plays from D, which we need better results.
We got Colorado up 2-0. The over's looking good there. I took the over in that first period in Winnipeg and Oilers and nothing. But I am going to take the Oilers live now that Rich needs me to talk about that time. So.
All right. Stars going to come back and score 2 more goals here. That's the question.
I really hope so.
SMU. Oh, sorry. Go on, D.
Then, yeah, I'm waiting for this to go to halftime. It's not a halftime yet, is it?
No.
And we got plenty of points. We need more points in the App State game. That's really pissed me off.
So we got the Pills, right?
Yeah, I am.
You are or we are?
It's always a question.
That's a question. I think
McCollum's back, right?
McCollum's back. I think you can almost wait live. Let's wait that on the first quarter before we make that official play. There's a reason for that. I think we can get a better line live. I like Ingram over 23.5. I like Mikal Bridges. I took that for 2 units over 12.5. And Edwards dropped below 22, so I took that for 21.5. The Knicks and Magic are a hell of a game. 94-93, and Knicks get a steal at the end of the game. They win by 1. The Knicks win by 1. Why does that matter? That means I've got the Lakers to close out plus 800. So, I mean,
Cash it. Plus 140 it was.
catch what?
Dominic won.
Oh, cool. Yes. That was my plus 165. Nice. I will take that. Good job. Good job. Way to go.
Who?
That Dominic Kiefer guy that we were supposed to bet.
Oh yeah, I got him at like 325.
Damn.
Good job. So we also hit the Orlando second half. So that's good. Sets up more on that.
Hey, is it bad for me to take Felix, or you think this guy Stefanzo is gonna win, or what?
Stefanos will kill him.
He's gonna kill him.
Yeah, we need some
My
live time.
only future was Felix in this tournament.
What's up?
My only future was Felix in this tournament. I mean, I was just scrolling through and seeing who I seen, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna put $1, a couple bucks here, $2 here, and then fucking yeah.
I mean, it's
So he's
not a
gonna
bad
kill.
bet.
You're sure Kiefer's won? I still have Kiefer at a 5-3.
Oh wait, my book took it away, and then it came back. He was.
He's not winning. It's 40-40 on 5-3.
Yeah. My book took it away, and it just brought it back. I thought because he was up at.
He's minus 1,200 because he's going to win in straight sets. I mean,
He's minus 4,000.
well,
He's minus 33,000.
2-0 is minus 1,200. SMU and Boise State. SMU's made a nice little run back here. We're definitely probably be the second half over.
Probably take SMU with the points, no?
Yeah, that's my thought process. Hold on, I'm trying to do something first.
I have plus 5.5. I was going to put down a unit on that.
All right.
Let's go UCLA.
That's going to be App State now. Yeah, I mean, App State should win the second half. It's actually not a bad play. I'm at 5.5. I don't want 5.5.
I mean, I think App State should come back, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't like 5.5.
SMU plus 5.5. Why not?
No, minus 5.5 for App State.
Oh, okay. Oh no, I don't like that at all.
Not from what I've seen in the first half. I mean, they look like they're getting run out of the building. Now, granted, things can change, but from what I've seen in the beginning, they look a little lost. So I'm trying to cover something.
Trying to cover one of your bets, one of your parlays.
Yep, trying to cover the Lakers here. All right, we got the Perth Glory versus the Western City Wanderers tonight. Well, tomorrow morning, 4 a.m. What's tennis plays you like better? Anything you like in the morning? And Perth was doing really well until they went on the road. And on the road, they haven't won since 3 games. They beat Adelaide, though. That was a pretty good win for them. Wanderers have won 3 out of 5 at home. I almost want to take Perth here. Got to draw no bet.
What is this, Waking Cash?
Yeah, that's my thought process. Yep. I'm getting over 2.5.
Are you? Did you take anything with the Suns and the Wolves?
I don't like 11. I think 11.
Yeah, I like 11. That's what I was looking at.
11's a very tough. 11's that number that can just come back and just bite you in the ass. The problem is Minnesota plays no defense, but the Suns do play defense. That's why I like Bridges, because Bridges is going to be matched up versus Jake Layman most of the game, so he should be able to beat Drake Layman to a pulp. It's on the road. It's at home. Oh, I forgot to take that. I do like the official play I gave the Charlotte Hornets over at 224. It's gone up to 220.5. I don't know. If you want to take them, I mean, the only play, there's nothing I really like. I mean, you're at 6.5 for the first half. You're at under 118. That's probably where I would lean. But it wouldn't shock me if the game goes over because Minnesota plays no defense. You're saying every quarter is going to be 2 back-to-back 60-point quarters. But they had a 90-point quarter the other night. SMU pulls within Boise State. They get 91 points in the first half.
Jeez.
I like playing that game more.
Yeah, my book's not showing me anything. Oh, there we go.
I'm trying to figure out what I lost. I lost something. Did SGA in that terrible game? He looked like he had a chance to hit it. No. They're getting blown out, and then they're just resting SGA. It's really pissing me off. So you look good going into the fourth quarter, and then all of a sudden he doesn't play.
I didn't realize G was talking about the Boston Bruins. I kept thinking UCLA.
The UCLA game is not starting till 10:19.
No, but he gave out like a spread before or something. It's like -1.5. I was like, huh?
Oh.
It didn't click with me though.
Vucevic doesn't cash. Fournette, SGA doesn't cash. I'm in a little bit of a rut.
You take the live over in the Oilers?
What is it, 0-0?
It is, yeah.
Well, I took the Oilers money line.
Oilers money line. I will tell.
We got the Coyotes money line. About to start up here in about 10 minutes. That's like my main. I got like 2 units on the Coyotes tonight. That's gonna save my night. We're gonna take Coyotes first goal. We're gonna take. Oh yeah, I take Edmonton first goal.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think this game's going to go back and forth. It's going to be anybody's game.
Play SMU.
Colorado's up 2-0. Oilers are 0-0. We talked about that. What do we got live on them right now?
It's what 130, 130, no 140. The over under is what, 4.5.
Damn, they gave you an over 79 on the SMU game.
Everybody's on Michigan State tonight, huh?
Yeah. Wonder if we take SMU here.
I took SMU plus 3.5 live.
Okay. And there's no late night tennis plays you like.
Oh, come on, Dominic.
This is not good. Well, it's fine, but just fine.
That's right. That's not a win yet, is it?
No.
5-5.
Yep.
I hate that.
That's the pressure, man. It's the pressure when you got the chance to win.
What is that sound? What is that sound?
Should I just cash out this bet or what?
No.
Kiefer?
my bet's still there.
Nah, I'm just playing. It's a plus 325. I can't get any better value than that. I'm straight.
You're good, D.
Oh,
We're
we're
good.
good.
We're living with this. All right, here we go. App State is back. Down 16. What did they do? Did they pull a Mount St. Mary's
I don't
or
know.
Texas Southern?
All right. Yeah. So yeah, we're taking Edmonton first goal. We got Arizona money line. Then you said, what about? You said, are we gonna wait for the Pels? Bridges.
Yeah, Mikal Bridges over 12.5. Sorry, I'm doing a really bad job typing things up.
Yeah, we need some goals in the Minnesota game, Colorado game.
Yeah, it's still 2-0, right?
Yeah, Minnesota needs to do something though.
First goal, Edmonton.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
So yeah, it's gonna be interesting this tourney because I just bet you got your guys' stuff, but you know you're on Syracuse. I don't know how that's gonna work.
I just think Syracuse's 2-3 zone is going to cause San Diego State, who doesn't shoot well from the outside, troubles.
Right.
They're going to have to live up to dribble penetration, and I'm not sure they're going to get it.
Dang, Dallas scores. Can they tie it up at the minute left?
That's all they play is the 2-3 zone. Even when they're getting beat, they don't even change their defense to try to stop the other team. They just keep doing the same thing, and either they lose or they end up winning. But there's no strategy change in defense with Syracuse. It's just the same thing for 40 minutes.
Yeah, I know exactly what you said, but I just want to repeat it to you. You said they either win or they either lose or they end up winning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which one is it?
I'm not sure what other avenue we're getting here. It's not soccer.
Most teams change their defense to try
Right,
to.
I agree. I agree.
You know what I'm saying? But they take the loss. What I'm trying to say is they're losing and they'll just lose, and that's it. There's no attempt to win.
So San Diego State's gonna win. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go.
They could win the ball game. Not covered this.
We won this time, guys. I'm pretty sure. It disappeared from my book. Somebody tell me it's a winning ticket.
Hold on.
That was like one of my main. The only future that I didn't take. What we talked on the side. I took San Diego State. I put $5 for 400.
Is this Dubai or Acapulco? He won 6-4.
Yeah.
He beats Nori. And he beats Snize's plus 2.5.
Let's go. There's my bank account. There we go.
I should have known. Well, I mean, and its only picks was bragging about the only 21.5, over 21.5. Yeah.
Come on,
There's
Dallas.
nothing else
Tie it
we like.
up.
We got Rudd. We got Kulabek, Kalasankaya.
And I cannot see. Yeah. She used to smash Nick Kyrgios.
What did I lose? You know, sometimes when you look back at your book, you're like, what did I lose? I like lost all my points that I won in the last thing. So what did I? Oh, shit. I lost the Knicks. I lost Bertans because he got injured. Bogey live. I lost that Carolina. Oh, crap. I took the under in the Jazz game, and that was stupid in the second half. I missed Bogey again with the Blackhawks. All right, so props. I hit Russell Westbrook. I lost Rui because he couldn't shoot another basket. He was stuck on 12 for 9 minutes. Vucevic and SGA. Okay, that makes sense. That's probably why. That's why I lost my stuff. You look up. You're like,
All right. Come on, Arizona. Let's go, baby.
One Kiefer. That's our big win so far for the show. That's a nice plus 160.
Oh,
This is not a normal show because we don't have normally what we have going on right now. Normally we've got a lot more going on. We've got a lot more NBA games. Here, most of the games started hours before we could get on, so most of the rules and things again. I mean, App State goes for 3, can't get it, gets the offensive rebound, gets fouled. Still down 6.
So, did you take something in the second half in this Boise State game or no?
I took the over.
What'd you get?
And I took SMU. Full disclosure, I've got Boise also earlier. We had to pick them. So I've got a nice window of about 8 points right now. I got SMU -1.
For the full game?
No, second half. SMU was down 17 and clawed it back to 6. Boise's been able to score, so has SMU. I mean, you put up 90 points in the first half. I don't think we see anywhere near 90, but both these teams play with pace. It's not under the possibility for them to score 80, 83 points, 84 points second half. And SMU started terrible in this first part of the game, so I have a feeling we're going to get a much better start from them. Almost got the 10 o'clock games. We got UCLA, Michigan State kicking off. The world is on Michigan State. Yep, Gerardo Bruins won -1.5. That was a good call by D. They won 4-1. The Stars lose 3-2. We need some goals in the second. We need these last 2 hockey plays to come through.
Yeah, they will. 3. There's 3 of them. And the Lakers are only favored by 7.
Charlotte's an interesting team. They've got some talent that's there. Hayward's playing. Rozier's playing. I mean, Ball really lately hasn't done much. His numbers have kind of regressed. I don't know if he's hitting the rookie wall. I mean, obviously he's playing more games than he's ever played before. But it's not as like what he was doing before. I mean, 13-5-1 was his last game, and that was versus OKC. He only played 15 minutes. Then he had 22, 8-5, then back to 15, then back to 13, 12, 13, 12, 12, 13, then a 22, then an 8 and a 4. He's not getting anywhere near like the 30.5 PRA. So, I mean, I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. I mean, the guy that's been playing really well of late is like Terry Rozier. But you get like Malik Monk sometimes when he comes out and he has a big game. That's when the Hornets can kind of shock some teams. I mean, Rozier at 42 versus Cleveland. He's not going to get that tonight. He's probably going to get somewhere between 15 to 17 points. It's kind of what I look, but they give you like a 24 for his number, so we're not looking at that.
Hey, Sean, can you explain to me why there's been this common trend this year of like teams scoring 120 points in the first half, and then they can't even get over 100 in the second?
Because it's winning time. You get the effort that's not there in the first half, and then once it gets close, the effort and the defense picks up a little bit, and all of a sudden, and I mean, some guys are tired. You're generally going to have less points because you don't get fouling as much as you do in the NBA that you do everywhere else. Very rarely do you get more than maybe 2 trips to the line at the end of a game.
I just think these games are like you get like a live like over 230, right? And the first half is like 120, and then you barely get points in the second half, and you lose the over.
Well, I take the under almost automatically. There it goes. Good job, D. Good job, D. 1-0 Edmonton, right?
Yes, sir.
Yep, there we go. Cash it. Finally get to play something. It's been a while. I think we actually did have another cash, but we just didn't play. It's been a weird kind of funk. Ring that bell, ring the bell, ring the bell for the first time tonight. Actually, it should have been the second time. Actually, that's right. We did hit the Kiefer thing that Shocks gave, so we got to play. That was a nice plus money hit, so we got to hit that again for that. I just been slacking. Yo.
Arizona, first goal, Coyotes, take it.
Yeah. Arizona first period, you said?
Ring the bell, ring the bell, ring the bell. There we go. We'll take it. Ring the bell, ring the bell.
Yeah, ring that dang thing. We didn't even ring it for Drake. What are you talking about?
App State finally gets.
Ring it for Drake.
I had a question on
You
that.
didn't even ring it for Drake.
I have to actually go back and look and say. I mean, at one point I said take Drake plus 6.5. So yeah, but Drake was kind of done way earlier before the game started, and I didn't know whether I wanted to count that. But I got to look to see if I did say take the 6.5. I know we talked about it, but I'll take that in the official record.
Put it in the Discord as my first 4 plays.
Yep. I don't think we put any of those plays here. So what were the first 4 plays?
Well, it's Mount St. Mary's lost. Drake money line, we won. Norfolk State plus 3. And
Yep.
Arizona just scored. I hope you took it. Bang. Bang, baby.
That looks good, but App State is starting to drain some shots from the outside.
Back to back. Let's go.
Oh, damn, I couldn't get it in. Shoot.
Shocked
I
though.
need SMU to cover. Fucking SMU.
All right, there you go. 2 hockey play winners in a row. It's time to go. Ring it, ring it, ring that bell. There we go. 2 hockey plays. Rich is like, what the crap happening here? I walk in and all of a sudden I've got the signs. I'm not on anything. What's going on? All right, Rich, you missed 2 glorious hockey plays by D Money for next goal. Both
Nice.
cash. One cash 22 seconds after he gave it. So
All right, D.
That works out. Yeah. Yeah, D. Me and Gerardo, we pailed that. We're on the under 2.5 in the Pachuca game.
Yeah, I got that.
Just started.
Big money parlay. He still can get it though.
Yep. And the game just started. We could say
Rich,
UCLA.
tell that parlay right there.
What is it?
Go to
Pachuca.
live bet.
Chucha.
Pachuca. Pachuca versus Tigres. It's not Tigers, it's Tigres. Under 2.5 in the Lakers money line. Not sure the word big is in there, but that's our boom. App State 3 threes in a row and they're down 9.
Norfolk State really wants to mount St. Mary's this half.
Yeah,
Wow.
sometimes I can do that.
This is right where Drake was, and there was 2 minutes less. Oh, another terrible shot by
Wow.
Norfolk.
That was a foul.
He gets it, and he misses the dunk. He misses the flush.
I love it
Instead,
when
he
the
shoots a 3, and he misses.
Wow.
You had a dunk. He went full hand one. He was ready to just crush it. And then he hit the back of the heel, and that was it.
This freaking Michigan State UCLA game has not started yet.
You guys, by the way,
10-19, 7 more minutes. The glory will happen in 7 more minutes.
John, hold on. The total for the Michigan State game is too low. You guys think over 134?
Yeah, we gave that a long time ago.
Oh, you did? All right. Well, I wasn't on the call for that. Yeah, but that's got to go over.
Okay, what is the Tigres? What league is that? That's soccer?
That's Mexico.
Yeah, soccer. Mexican.
Soccer, your favorite.
Mexico?
Nothing you like better than Mexican soccer.
It just started, so take it.
Is that Spain La Liga?
Mexico Liga MX.
LOL.
Okay.
Going to Mexico. Going back to Cali. I don't know why I said go
Oh,
back.
did that start already?
Yes.
Just go to live.
Okay. So you like Pachuca to win?
Under
2. Yeah, under 2.5.
Mine says under 2 comma 2.5.
Just take it. Yeah, take it.
That's 2.25, but yes.
Okay.
You probably won't be able to parlay that, though. When we were parlaying it with the Lakers.
I already did earlier. So
Okay, my book doesn't allow you to parlay.
Yeah, just let me put it in at plus 138.
All right, cool. We'll take that.
All right.
We got Fulham and Leeds tomorrow. We got Leipzig. Parma, Genoa.
Hell's up 10-0. Oh, 10-4, my bad.
Who is? Pels?
The Pels? Yeah, 10-4.
There we go. Nice early game. That game's got to be on TV. It's a chance to show Zion running up and down the court. By the way, I saw the Zack Snyder cut today. If you haven't seen the Zack Snyder Justice League, oh, that is so much better than the original.
I've heard people saying good things about that.
It's 4 hours long, and it gives you so many insights to everything. I mean, you get to see Darkseid. You get to go through the whole spiel. I mean, it's definitely – I like it. It was worth it. So, I mean, I invested 4 hours of my time today. But, yeah.
Did that Miles Bridges, did that game start already?
Yeah, it started. You can take that live, though.
15 minutes. Got 15 minutes. I can't find him on our book.
McCall Bridges?
Yeah, it won't. He's not on there.
Who does he play for?
Phoenix Suns.
Oh, it already started.
Oh, the Suns. Oh, that's why. I was looking at the other Bridges.
SMU.
Miles Bridges. That's why I put McCall. McCall.
Oh man.
Yeah, we don't have live player props for NBA.
Now it just started. So
Undertaker gift coming for SMU.
yeah,
Oh,
we gave SMU in the second half.
Is that NIT?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't care.
4-point game. 4-point game.
Did you guys take anything in the second half on the Norfolk State App State game?
Should have.
In your pregame.
Should have, but didn't. You got to remember, I have both sides pregame, so I'm perfectly
That's
fine.
what I figured.
It's a 6-point game, and you're getting plus 600 right now, plus 300 on App State Live. That's worth it.
Tale of two halves.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering if it was going to be.
Norfolk State's about to mount St. Mary this half, so. Taking App State at plus 300.
We took the second half over 79 in the SMU game, and we took the SMU -1. It's a 4-point game. Right now, both are looking really nice. We got 26 points in the first 5 minutes in SMU and Boise. App State's down to 6. Let's go, boys. I'm taking the plus 265.
UCLA game is about to start.
Yep.
let's go.
UCLA,
I got we're on UCLA today. Let's go.
which stands for Bill Walton, ready to go.
Wait, is he doing this game?
No.
Please stop.
No. Bill Walton. They put him on the shelf. He's on the shelf until next year.
Horrible.
Hilarious.
When he said that there were 4 Pac-12 teams that should be in the top 10, I'm done. I'm done because I don't know what you're smoking, but to think that 4 Pac-12 teams belong in the top 10, you are out of your mind. I think the Pac-12 only got 5 teams in the freaking tournament, or 6.
Well, that was the thing. USC is a team I would not want to play. They're in the bracket of death, but I mean, I looked.
USC and Oregon are in the same bracket.
Yeah. Are they?
Yeah. They're in.
Connecticut's in there. Alabama's in there.
Right? I think they are, because I think USC and Oregon are going to play in the 16.
No, I had USC in the bottom bracket. Hey, look at my screen.
Hold on a sec. I can't read that.
Look at my screen.
No, USC and Oregon are in Gonzaga.
Oh, they are in the top. Okay, they're not in the bracket of death. All right.
Yeah, that's the easy region. USC and Oregon are in the easy region. I think Gonzaga got the easiest. They got the easiest path to the Final Four I've ever seen.
They should. They should be the number 1 overall seed.
Yeah, Minnesota scores 2-1. There we go. We're getting closer.
It's called the committee wants to validate Gonzaga being number 1 by giving them an easy path.
You should have an easier path if you are the overall number 1.
But it shouldn't be such a discrepancy between Gonzaga's bracket and, say, Illinois' bracket. I mean, it's Illinois and Michigan got hosed big time.
Well, I mean, Michigan, you're supposed to take the team as it is. As is without Isaiah Livers, I had reason for them not to get a number 1 seed.
I actually thought that if Ohio State would have beaten Illinois, I thought Ohio State had a solid chance to get a number 1 seed, to get Michigan's number 1.
And I think there was a huge reason for that, is why Michigan put out the press that Livers is undetermined or undecided when he's coming back, which basically gives out hope to say maybe he's back to Sweet 16. Maybe he's back.
It's a stress fracture, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a stress fracture, but he's been playing on it for a while.
I was going to say it's going to be pain tolerance probably, but I mean.
But at this point, it's like That's the thing with the stress fractures. Like when it happens first, all right, but then when you keep playing on it, I'm sure it's worse than what it was 2 weeks ago whenever he got it.
Yeah.
Very-
Probably.
Let's go, Mountaineers. Let's go, Conference U. Actually, Sunbelt.
Well, there's that.
Inside. Oh, he gets the runner, the little floater on the one hand.
Hair like that. UCLA.
We're not getting UCLA updates. No, not for the Conference of Champions. It's just Michigan State hits a 3 to start off. 1 minute in, 3 points.
I'm on Michigan State, so somebody's going to win.
Oh, it's a steal. App State, 1-on-1. Can he blow the dunk again? No, he's fouled and he's going to the line. They still can't get any free points.
They're still down 6.
Still down 6, shooting 2.
They're very
When you closed it to a 1-point game. Let's go. Let's go.
there are very few games.
Methodist. Sorry.
Very few games that that we differ on between the three of us. This UCLA Michigan State game is one of them. Shocks and I differ on Tennessee and Oregon State. Other than that,
Well, I mean, I've got both sides, so
right, I'm talking about. I'm talking about
both three. I just think UCLA, because this is the kind of game that everybody's on Michigan State. Michigan State, Michigan State, Michigan State.
Michigan State did get a lot of money, yeah.
UCLA is that team, is that unknown team. Are they as good as what they should be? Should they be better? But they can shoot the ball outside, and that's the part that I think Michigan State doesn't defend the 3 as well. And I think this is kind of one of the games that Michigan State could be leading this whole game, and then UCLA wins the game at the end.
Well, Michigan State's actually the worst part of their defense is their interior.
Another steal by App State. It's a 1-on-5. He goes for it, and he's free throw lined again. We're down to 4 points, shooting 2 again.
Sean, the interior defense of Michigan State is what their problem is. They can't defend the paint. They are terrible at defending the paint, and they put in there on them. You can score a lot of points. Like look at this miniature kid with the helmet. Just went right in.
Hold on. This miniature kid? Why is he? We can't see your face. Come on. You cannot make a turn like this miniature kid and then hide your camera on that. Come on. You got to make sure you show up for that one.
What's his number 10? I can't read.
Tiger Campbell.
Campbell.
The miniature kid.
Yeah, I mean, my whole thing with that game is, I'm picking a Michigan State team that seems to have kind of put it together over the last maybe 3 weeks or so. Beat some tough teams, did enough to get into the tournament. They seem to be putting it together. They've got they've got Izzo. I was very, very experienced. Should have them prepared for this. And a UCLA team that is, they're kind of skidding over the last maybe 2 weeks or so.
By the way, if SMU wins, I'll become Methodist.
SMU down 1, App State down 2. They've erased the 16-point lead almost. He goes for 3, and he drills it. App State is up 1, baby. This is the Drake game all over again.
It is.
I will do a live Methodist conversion on Twitch if they win. Whatever, a Methodist.
I am so glad that I stayed away from this game because it's a letdown and a heart attack wrapped all in one. What a freaking mess.
Give me the heart away. He airballs a 3. And it's going to be App State ball up 1, 7 minutes left. We're under the under 8 timeout.
You realize that App State's going to come all the way back and they're going to end up losing this game probably.
I deal with the power of Drake. This is the power of Drake. It's the Drake night.
I'm going to take
by the way, if this happens,
Edmonton -1.5.
every NIT game except for the NC State game where you've had a first half, second half opposite.
Yeah. Yeah, the NC State game was wire.
Yep.
Other
Drake
than that,
Drake lost the first half. Wichita State won. Mount St. Mary's won the first half. Texas Southern won.
Yep.
Boise State won the first half. SMU has crawled it down to 1.
it's not even win. It's not even win the second half. It's win the freaking game. Like,
yeah, it's
most
not
of those teams.
Yeah, if you were taking the double chance, which I actually was sleeping the other night and I couldn't sleep, which I did the worst thing ever there. You know, like people try to count sheep. For whatever reason, I was counting when I dated different people in life. And I was trying to see if I can actually do the right timeline all the way up to there, which sucks because I've been married for 20 years. So you would think I have a good chance to be able to come up with the right timeline. I struggled with 2 years.
Did you have a play, D?
Yeah, I had Edmonton -1.5.
What's the
All right.
score?
2-1. They're blowing up in this thing. How's our over 5.5? Okay, we got a goal from Minnesota Wild. That's good.
Yep.
Is Minnesota home?
Colorado's at home.
Colorado's at home.
Oh, Colorado. That's not who Edmonton's playing.
Edmonton is playing the Winnipeg Jets,
Oh,
formerly the Quebec Nordiques. No, who's the Winnipeg Jets? Who Winnipeg replaced who?
What?
Who
Who's
did
that?
Winnipeg replace?
In hockey?
Today?
Yeah.
So it's Edmonton and the Jets, and then it's Minnesota and Colorado.
Yeah,
No,
but I was trying to figure out who they used to be.
I don't know hockey. You can Google it.
Atlanta Thrashers. That's what it was.
What is it?
The Atlanta Thrashers. It's because the Jets left. They left the league, and then they were changed, and they became the Atlanta Thrashers. And then when the Thrashers moved, they moved back to Winnipeg. You guys think I don't follow hockey? I actually do pretty well. Boom! Shakalaka. Boise State's up 2. 11 minutes left. Anybody's game. Who comes on? App State up 1. They've got the ball under 7 minutes. All right, we're going to go with a little 1-2-1 zone here. He shoots a Damian Lillard 3, and he nails it from 22 feet out. Almost from the March Madness logo. App State up 4. Lakers getting ready to tip off. Timberwolves have an early lead on the Suns. That's why I said I didn't like the 11. The Suns do this all the time, though. I am watching to see if we get a decent number on the Suns. I'm going to fire off on the Suns. Another miss by Norfolk State. App State a chance to stretch out the lead.
All right, going back to the Wells, going Coyotes. This would be another goal. They're gonna blow them out. The Ducks can't even do nothing. They're sitting in the offensive zone the whole time.
Another basket by App State. Up 6. They're starting to run away with it. Should have took the -4.5. Another miss. Norfolk State's got a lid on the basket. Of course, they're taking some really terrible shots.
Yeah, you told him to take him at 300 plus 300 though.
Oh, I did that.
Okay.
Almost feel bad.
Another logo 3, and he misses.
Almost feel bad winning that.
Frankie Boy just basically said in the Discord the same thing I said.
Pre-game.
First half, second quarter. SMU ties it up. UCLA down 1. Norfolk finally makes a basket. First basket in a long, long time. Not good for the over.
0 points in last 6 minutes and 20 seconds. For Norfolk.
Foul by App State. Norfolk. That's the only second foul, so that's not going to be anything. Blazers have started off took over the last 3 minutes, 31-23 after 1. Suns are down by 4. Let's see if our boy's doing anything early. Nope, Devin Booker's got 13 of the 19 points. 3 by Norfolk State. Cuts it to 1, folks. We could have a game.
As long as Norfolk State covers the 3.5, I'm fine.
Oh, that would be if we could fall in the window again. I would love it. Let's fall in the window again. Right in the window.
I just need SMU to cover 3.5 as well, so I don't even care if they.
3 by App State, in and out, gets the offensive rebound. Spin, turn, back. Pull for 3. Front rim. Offensive rebound again. 3 chances to score. App State owning the glass. App State down low. Takes it well off the keel. All right. Norfolk, chance to take the lead again. He trips, he fumbles, stumbles, he regains. Free throw line extended. Takes the bump, gets the bounce, off the backboard, rolls in. Norfolk State up 1. Live, we've got Norfolk State plus 1.5, minus 135. 52-51.
Let's go. Yeah, we're already hitting. We're on pace for the over here in this UCLA game. Let's go.
13-13?
Yeah, it's over 138 right now live.
Oh, it's 140. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's quite a bit of points. We got 17 in the first 5 minutes. Just talking about a 68, 70 point first half.
No defense
Back
here.
down low. Oh, the pass. Oh, he gets the offensive rebound. Norfolk State into the paint. Kicks out for 3. Falling away. Fading away to the left. Gets another offensive rebound. Norfolk drives. Gets the shot block. Rejected. And they foul him. There it is. App State shooting to. Nope. That should put them in a 1-on-1 situation.
Colorado score is 3-1. Let's go.
Up 4. Let's go. Colorado, come on. We need some more goals, but we'll take it. What do we got in tennis? Sissy Pass, FAA starting early.
Ellen Skaya. Oh, she's already winning.
Yeah, that was the -2 that we talked about. I don't know. -2. Do we take the -2? She won the first set, 6-4.
All right.
I'm going to take my favorite tennis play. I can't find it. Why did I can't find my? Yeah, there it is. 6-4. Final score of set number 2 for plus 275. Not an official play, but we'll dance like it is. D's in, D's out. Make up your mind. In and out. What are we doing? And you're out again. Suns to end the first quarter 25-25.
Come on, UCLA, you fuck.
Oh, that's right. Shocks is with me. We're both against Rich. I'm gonna grab some ice cream. I'll be back.
Ridiculous, man.
Somebody's got to win.
I mean, UCLA lost their best player mid-season. So,
Well, he kind of quit on him.
no, he tore his ACL or his MCL.
Who's the guy I'm thinking of?
I think you're.
Hey, so who have you guys picked up for free agency?
What's up?
Rich?
What's that?
We don't like the Bears.
Who have you guys picked up in free agency?
So we've got we basically bought the Rams secondary. We got John Johnson and Troy Hill from the Rams. And then we signed Tack McKinley from the Falcons
Okay.
for edge rusher. So they're beefing up the defense, which is good. It's good. There's definitely some need there for sure. And then I don't know. So originally when I saw the mock drafts, it had us drafting the safety from TCU with our first pick. I'm not sure if that's still going to be the plan though. If because I mean we've signed we signed these two guys in the secondary, and we've got guys coming back. We've got Greedy Williams coming back. We've got Grant Delpit. We've got there are guys that we've got already that are going to be there. Plus we've got Denzel Ward coming back. So I mean there's going to be a lot of talent in the secondary. I'm not sure if they're going to want to use a first round pick on a safety.
All right. That's what's up. You guys are making moves, though.
Yeah. So there were three guys.
You just pick off Ben.
Yeah. There were three guys. There were three guys that I kind of wanted. I kind of wanted us to get like one of them, and it was Bud Dupree, Ngakwe, and Carl Lawson. I wanted them to get one of those three because they were not only is it you're picking up a really solid player, but you're also taking a player away from a team in your own division because all three of those guys are from inside the division. And they didn't get any of those. Bud Dupree went to the Titans. Lawson, I don't remember who he signed with.
And Ngakwe went to the Raiders.
Yeah, Ngakwe went to the Raiders.
App State going to the free throw line down 1.
Yeah, I still have. I didn't even know we were gonna be able to have, what the eligibility that we have. But like right now, my top 3 would be Galladay and Juju. If we can get one of those guys right now, because we got 25 mil in cap. 25 mil in cap. We can give them a 25-year, 20 years, 20, with some incentives or something.
20 years.
I really want the Chiefs get somebody a 20-year contract.
Today,
watch it happen though. Watch us have Juju, and what are you gonna do?
I saw.
But you're not going for either guy.
The most recent landing spot I saw for Juju was the Jets.
Yeah, so whoever will actually pay him money that
don't do that. Don't ruin his.
Don't fucking do that, dude. Just take 10 mil, 12 mil from the Chiefs and fucking call it.
I'm not sure.
He's not a number 1.
I'm not sure that Juju is.
We don't need him to be a number 1. We just need him to go out there and catch the damn ball, like instead of Stonehands.
Yeah,
right.
But you're not. You have Hardman, you have Watkins, you have.
I know what we have. I'm just saying.
If you guys aren't going to pay him, I think Juju's probably going where the money is, maybe, and he's they've got Darnold there, and him and Darnold played together at USC. So
Oh, that'll be fun. Just go ahead and slap each other's asses and suck, like you did at USC.
well, the problem is that there's so much hate for Darnold, and I'm kind of I don't love Darnold, but I think Darnold gets a bad rap because he is being coached by probably the worst NFL head coach to ever coach an NFL team.
Oh, great defense. Norfolk has the ball. 17 seconds left in the shot clock.
Adam Gase has ruined more.
He misses. App State with the rebound. 1 second left.
Ruined a lot of teams there.
Adam Gase has ruined more careers than ACLs. ACL tears.
All right. App State here, 29 seconds. Norfolk State is going to play it out. 13 seconds left in the shot clock. Here comes the screen. He waves it off. He goes 1-on-1. He actually just carries, but no one calls it. He comes up. Handoff, floater, misses everything. Norfolk State has the ball with the run out. He gets to the free throw line. He splits the defenders. He's down 1, shooting 2, 8.6 seconds on the clock. Who's going to win this game?
What's the score?
53-52.
Okay, Norfolk is shooting 2.
Yep. And App State's going to have the ball with 8.6, so they should be able to get off a decent shot. Overtime would be very nice.
So however this works out, it's going to work out to App State probably not covering.
SMU is tied with Boise right now. Let's go.
Boise's down 3. Boise's up 3.
No, you're looking at the wrong score there, buddy. 74-74.
Oh, they just hit a 3. Okay, fine, fair enough.
Oh, for the first time, I'm ahead of Sean. Yeah.
Oh, he gets the roll. He hits the front of the rim, bounces all the way to the backboard, bounces back to the front, then rolls in.
Sean for the first time.
It's a tie game by App State.
Tie game.
Norfolk up 1, 8 seconds left. 8 seconds left. Here comes the timeout. Yes, we're calling timeout. Give me the ball.
Yeah, call a timeout. We need Norfolk to win, so I can cash his +3.5 or whatever it is.
We need App State to win. App State by 1 would be nice.
I was going to say, I think the Norfolk +3 is pretty safe at this point, unless they go overtime.
Yeah.
Man, I'm so glad I didn't bet this game.
Michigan State goes on a little run.
Yeah, they're up 24-17.
Two more goals.
Oh, they got a real favorable rim on a 3. Michigan State did.
Here we go. 8.6 seconds. Can we live off the Sun Belt? App State down the court. And he calls timeout. 4.9 seconds left.
So they're down by 1.
Yep. 4.9 seconds. The madness is going. Who's going to get the ball? Watch the offensive rebound. That's generally what happens here. Whoever gets to the glass first wins.
Sean, did we cover or no?
On what?
Norfolk State.
Norfolk State is going to cover.
It's 4.9 seconds. They should cover, yes.
Yeah, they're going to cover. They're either gonna win by 1 or they're gonna lose by 1 probably.
SMU takes the lead, baby. Let's go.
It's awesome, baby. 79-77. SMU second half. Over. Looking crazy. We've got 66 points scored.
Oh, my God.
We have 4 minutes and 46 seconds left. Can we get 13 more points scored in 4:40? Yes, we can. Boise State ties it up. It's all, baby.
The Conference of Champions.
No, that would be a different. How do I do Bill Walton?
That would be.
Well,
Yeah, you
I've
can't do
got to
Bill
tell you
Walton.
that the
No, you
grass
gotta
is
do
not always greener on the other side, except in Corvallis. In Corvallis, where they grow cheerleaders on trees.
He's like, did you
All right,
know
it's double. He shoots a three. It's a terrible shot. They get the rebound. He airballs it. And Norfolk State wins. Boy, that was the worst two shots that I've seen with 4.9 seconds ever. They acted like they had 0.8 seconds. They made the pass, and the guy just quickly hoisted it.
So that was it.
we covered 2v1.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bill Walton would be like Beaver, comes out every spring, and they like
4.9. He shoots it at 3-point. It bangs off. Number
over.
one gets it. Probably got a piece of it, maybe from Norfolk State, because he had a good, solid look at it right off the rebound, just inside the 3-point line, and he airballed it.
Wow. They got a couple of fucking terrible shots.
That's what I said. I mean, they acted like they had 0.8 seconds on the clock.
Yeah,
they
had some real bad shots.
What's up, MT13? What's up? What's up?
What's up, MT? Yeah, you coming out of a timeout. That's the fucking play. Those are the shots you get.
I mean, at 4.9, you would have thought you would have had something going towards the basket. Once again, down one, you don't need a three.
That was it. That was it. I said,
appreciate that, Chuck. Appreciate that, man.
I said App State was going to make this run all the way back and lose this freaking game.
Yeah, it kills my money line parlay of plus 380.
Give me my money.
Good call on the Norfolk State shots.
Are we on Boise or SMU now? See?
Second half, we're on SMU. I was on Boise pregame, so I'm completely covered.
Oh, well, then never mind then.
I'm on SMU to just cover either win or lose by within 3.
We're on the over, so we need some points here. We don't need a ton of points, but we need some points. We've got 68 points. We need 80 points cash, so we need 12 more points in 4 minutes. I don't think we're going to get any fouling. I'm going to look at what we got live. NBA Live props are fantastic.
I'm entering the dark zone. I'm turning on this Mariners Giants exhibition game.
Anthony Edwards has 18 points already. We're in the second quarter.
What the hell did I just hear?
I'm turning on Mariners and Giants exhibition baseball.
Okay. All right. Does that mean we're going to bet on it eventually?
We might. I don't know. I'm going to watch it.
All right.
I'm going to watch it here for a few minutes and see what's going on.
It's 1-0.
Yeah. I don't like betting exhibition baseball, but I'm fucking bored right now.
Who's winning?
The Giants are getting no hit.
Yeah, the Giants are good. We know that. But it just depends when they call the game. They might call it in the 16th inning and when the Giants are bases loaded down 1.
All right, SMU with the
Come on,
ball.
what channel is this SMU game on?
It's on ESPN. Oh, he goes inside. Oh, the guy blows the layup hard off the backboard. Nobody around. JC just planks. Watch this layup if you watch this on ESPN. All right, the dump in downside. He fakes the 3. The guy rolls away. He has an easy layup.
What the fuck?
He misses the layup.
How do you throw the ball over the rim when you're going for a layup? I don't understand.
Oh, because we just saw him shoot the free throw. Wait till you see that. That was gorgeous.
Yo, pull his scholarship, man. Get this guy out of fucking basketball. It's terrible.
Pull a scholarship.
We need 12 points. And this guy is bricking free throws like crazy. And
Oh
he
my
bricked.
god. He is horrible.
I foul this guy every time. This guy's going to make 1 out of 12.
This is what I was talking to you guys about talent discrepancy between bigger conferences and these bums.
They pulled his scholarship in between free throws.
Yep.
I would have.
State Duncan gets a steal. Oh, he loses it underneath. And they call. Oh, they said he's out of bounds. Okay. Thought they were calling a foul.
No.
By the way, our Anthony Edwards play looks pretty nice. He's got 18 points in 2 quarters. Logo Lillard has 21. Ingram has 10. Zion has 9.
So does Norfolk State play Baylor? Is that who they're going to play?
I thought Michigan.
Oh, Michigan, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, let's look at my screen. What does it say? No, Mount St. Mary's
can't even see it like that.
Southern plays Michigan. So yeah, they play Baylor.
Yeah.
Pitching for the Giants is Anthony Desclafani
Oh my God.
from the Reds.
The Reds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flamethrower.
All right. So we're on Seattle Mariners money line.
Justin Dunn.
Sean sounds
I've
so.
already put $3 or $3 on on the Giants. The Giants on principle.
What do you mean? The Giants have Desclafani pitching. I'm taking the Seattle Mariners.
I know what you're gonna do.
The Giants don't have a hit yet, but the Mariners have Justin Dunn on the mound, so guaranteed he's probably only going to pitch another inning or two, maybe.
Right. Then you're gonna bring in the rookies. I think they might. A shock. Look, I think he just got a call from the Mariners right now.
What's that?
He's got the Mariners on the line.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
Making a phone call here.
Most of these guys only pitch like 3 innings.
Make a phone call on what are we doing in tennis? Let's go. Make a phone call. Let's go.
I made a phone call to Tsitsipas. I said, "Yo, break back," and he did. No, he's.
So where was that play? Play CC Pass. Never heard that.
Oh, you really took the Giants, D.
Yeah, I already took him.
I took the Mariners.
That's fine.
Obviously, this is not an official play. This is just BS play.
I'm just bored because I got one college basketball game.
So what the hell are you gonna do, Rick? Whose side are you gonna take on
And
this?
there's 2 college basketball games.
What are you gonna do? Who are you gonna take, Rich?
I'm watching the game. I want to take the Giants, but I'll probably get a better number on them after Dunn's out of the game.
Nothing sadder of watching the baseball exhibition game on a Thursday night.
This is what it's going to be for me in the summertime. I'm going to have like 4 or 5 baseball games up.
I hate baseball. I hate betting baseball. You guys
You
better
know
win.
what?
Nighttime then, Sean.
I hate betting baseball.
It's you have to be extremely disciplined, and it's a fucking grind. It's just like it's literally like a lesser version of college basketball.
All right, I will get involved in baseball player props. That'll be my thing because I do like looking at
That's
those.
fine.
I like K props.
First period over unders. That's all.
I like doing.
Nobody scored.
We're gonna do numbers in baseball. Just trust me. We're gonna do. All of us are gonna do numbers in baseball, whether it's props or whatever. We're gonna do numbers. Though.
Call him for a travel. So we've gone a minute and no one scored points. Sorry, D.
All good.
Timberwolves and Celtics are battling it out 45-45. Bridges finally hits his first 3. Who's going? Riches or Shocks? Oh, we get the discard, and it's an offensive foul.
Again.
And SMU again can't score. Of course, I should be rooting for Boise State because I'm on Boise State there, and I'm winning the second
Is
half.
that really an offensive foul? Like he was spinning. You didn't see the guy behind him.
Yeah, but if his arm came out, that's an offensive foul.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Swinging around the horn. Drop it down. He drops it. The cutter comes. He drops the ball. And once again, we go another minute without a point after these teams scored. They're both getting
You
tight.
just stole the ball.
The diminutive comes through. He's got a wide open three. And he airballs it by 6 feet. We hope it was deflected.
Their hands that it's not going to go in.
Packard is trying to help him and saying, did it get deflected? Because that looked terrible.
Did it get deflected?
Oh, right at top free throw line extended. BYU Boise misses it. He gets the tip, though. He faces his own shot, and Boise's up 2. We want Boise to win, but less than 6. We're talking window, folks. We need 10 more points, though. SMU trying to figure out how to score after coming all the way back. Tries to split the defender. Didn't happen. He slips, he falls, and he gets a timeout. Coach is like, damn, I didn't want to waste the timeout on your ass falling down. That's not what timeouts are used for. You got to stay able to stand up. Where did Shocks go? Why are we getting like Shocks logo? Shocks, what are you doing?
I'm trying to eat dinner and do stuff that I haven't eaten dinner. I haven't eaten food since.
I did that earlier. I was able to do that between that 1 hour.
I was at work.
Yeah.
8:30.
Oh, you're actually going into work?
Yeah.
Well, sucks to be you. Our work sent out a thing that said, we're going hybrid. Who was interested in staying hybrid? All right, UCLA falling apart here at the end of the first half.
There used to be at times like when Jay would place those big ass bets and he thought it was a lock, and then like it would come towards the end and he'd always just shut off his camera and go away until the game was over and then come back. Ooh!
In and out. SMU still can't buy a bucket. Over 3 minutes since they've scored.
That's not good. That was a big play.
That was a big ripper.
There needs to be a stop here.
Boise for 3. Banks it. And you're going to get an offensive foul underneath.
Yeah, because the guy
No, we're
was
staying here. It's a defensive foul.
guy was shoving him out of the way.
Ingram's got 12. Logo Lillard's got 11. Gary Trent's got 1. Melo's got 10. All right, here he goes. Boise to the line. He makes it. We need 9 points.
Wait, where did the foul happen?
Happened on the rebound.
Uzi fouled. All right.
He had him right around the waist. He couldn't jump. Maladon Armas. He makes them both. 4-point lead by Boise. Well, at least we're getting some scoring in the Michigan State UCLA game. I'd like more. Boise. He's got a wide open 3. Uncontested. Wow. He drills it. We need 5 more points.
That was a great play. You saw that? It went right underneath, passed it to the opposite side, and then to the other side. That was really good.
Minute left. We need 5 more points.
People got to add that to their playbook.
Why don't you just go ahead and foul?
Nope. You're not. Cover the 3.
Boise's up 1. They're not going 3. They're going inside. Drive. He fumbles the ball.
He kicked his own ball out. He kicked his own ball out. That's SMU ball, baby. Yeah.
Did you take the SMU money line when they were down?
No, I took them plus 3.5. I told you this 800 times throughout this whole thing that I have them plus 3.5. I actually said that at the half to take SMU plus 3.5.
Well, I had I mean, I've got them in the second half plus 5. So I mean,
It's technically the same thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
he kicked his own ball out.
so we don't need them to win. So you should be rooting for Boise State to cover by 1.
Yeah, but but if Boise State makes another basket, I'm in trouble. I need them to just stay within one.
Yeah. That's fine.
This is a key possession right here.
Oh, it's a huge key possession. All right, what's happening in hockey? We gotta give the guys some kind of plays. Right now, we're not giving them much.
Yeah.
Well, everything's
UCLA.
in the intermission.
40 to 28, Michigan State. Damn. Hopefully,
He died.
hopefully these are the NIT games all over again.
Yeah.
No. I want a wire-to-wire winner. God damn it. I mean, Michigan State's looking good in this first half. But, I mean, we've watched enough college basketball to know that the game's not over until it's, zeros on the clock.
Especially a team that can hit the 3.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, UCLA is more than capable. Michigan State's going to have to keep their foot on the gas.
UCLA is only attempted 6
Oh
straight.
my God!
He gets it a wide open layup. There we go. We need 3 more points. SMU up 1.
Boise's
Let's
gonna
go,
score.
Boise.
Yeah.
Come on, Boise. Give me a 3. And they're going to call timeout with 30 seconds.
Boise's got a lot of length. They can go easily inside.
Yep.
Once this game's over, we got to talk about a couple Saturday game shots.
All right, the second half. Yeah, we'll look at the next plays. We'll give the guys that.
The Ohio is an auto lock.
Yeah, I agree.
Are you stealing all my plays?
No,
Do we know yet? Do we know yet who's playing for Virginia?
I was
No, we
on
don't.
plays before you even saw what plays were.
We don't. Virginia's not even in the bubble yet.
Yeah, they were supposed to arrive today, I thought.
Did they get there? Is it today or is it tomorrow?
Coming
I
tomorrow.
thought they were arriving Thursday. Yes.
No, tomorrow they're arriving.
Okay.
Then we should have some news tomorrow about who's actually playing for them.
Yeah.
I like OU. I like OU plus the points regardless. I don't give a shit who's for Virginia.
I agree with you there.
Wouldn't you play mind games with somebody? Like if I was like the team, like if I knew like number 25 had a chance of not playing, I'd have the assistant guy wear the jersey of 25 coming off the bus and like a hoodie where no one could see who it was, just to act like he's playing.
The water boy, like get the water boy to put on the
Yeah. Graduate assistant, whatever. I mean,
The Broncos guy's trying to tell the ref. He's like, "Yo, watch him. I need a foul."
no, we're showing him in a spot where it's wet.
He's just making stuff up, trying to make excuses.
You guys took the over UCLA Michigan State, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 134.
That's looking real good.
Yep.
Yeah,
He dribbles off his foot.
still possession.
Yep. Boise State keeps it.
Giants got the bases loaded
Yes, sir.
for my boy.
Yo, nothing's worse in baseball when you have an under and then like one of the innings, the bases are like completely loaded.
Double play.
Like Mike Yastrzemski.
Wow. One out, bases loaded. You're like,
That's what it is. It's 1 out, bases loaded right now.
that's the worst situation for an under.
All right.
Oh, bounced off him last. Yeah. What do we get, Sean?
Anthony Edwards over 21.5 points. He covers it in the second quarter.
Nice. Man, Edwards has been on fire. I got him
Damn,
on.
man, I kind of wish we would have drafted him.
I got him on my fantasy team. He's a fucking stud.
I wish we would draft. He was the first overall pick. You didn't have a choice.
Well, I know, but still, we could have, you could have
Yeah.
we could have lost another game before,
But it's just like people are like upset at the Bears because they didn't get Russell Wilson. They offered up everything to Seattle, and Seattle basically said we're really not interested.
Right.
So for the media to sit there and claim, the Bears, they really messed up on Russell Wilson. They offered 3 number ones and Khalil Mack, and Seattle said they're not interested. And
Wow.
that was basically you had to move on. Now, granted, I would have just kept Trubisky and said, okay, we're going to draft another quarterback, but I guess you can't do that if Trubisky's on the roster. This is a spot where the second round, I think guys like Kyle Trask is going to be very interesting to see where he ends up. Kellen Mond, those type of guys, I mean, it could be still NFL quarterbacks. All right, UNL Tigres, we've got 0 points scored in the first half. So Boise State kicks it out. They're going to dance with it for 400 feet. All right, little dribble handoff, 1-on-1. He almost bounces it off. Step back 3, terrible shot to try to win a game. Oh, they get the offensive rebound, and it's fouled. The hoop and the harm. The bucket counts, and he's going to the line for 1. Boise State up 1, 10.1 seconds.
Damn. Wow.
Armouche gets one hand on the ball, which keeps the ball alive. And we smack it at 79 minutes right now.
We need SMU to miss here, and then the game's over and everybody wins.
It's okay, but Boise is the one with the ball.
That's fine.
Colorado just scored 4-1.
4-1. Come on, one more goal, D. One more goal. It's time to go. Ding, 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 the bell. Ring, 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 ring the bell. Down 1. We need 1 more point for the second half over, and then we will ring that bell.
So if Boise scores here, it's 86-84. Then SMU, I need you guys to try to score. Maybe don't make it and don't foul.
You think they got all that?
It's a very specific request.
Yeah.
Very specific.
Unless Boise just misses this free.
$5 on Henley.
Stop saying miss the free throw. We don't want to miss the free throw. We want the baskets, folks. It's absolutely crazy. There's pandemonium here.
This guy is an 85% free throw shooter. He never misses. Gonna say just because the announcers always say that, and then they miss.
Oh man, wild pitch. Wild pitch.
Did he hit somebody?
It was a double play with the wild pitch.
Yeah, it was. He threw it in the dirt. Giants got 1 across. It sucks because he struck out Yastrzemski with the bases loaded, and then he had 2 outs with the bases loaded. Throws a wild pitch.
Man, Francisco.
And Dunn's got like 60 pitches in the 3rd inning, so this is definitely going to be the end of the line for him.
And he misses. Oh my God.
Frankie Boy is saying he's on UCLA second half. He misses. SMU gets the ball. 8.9 seconds. We want the win. They do the alley-oop. He's underneath the basket.
Oh.
It's turned over. And it's kicked off by SMU with 0.2 seconds. We are not going to get the over, and they're not going to be able to foul, and that's going to be the end of the game. Boise State wins. SMU second half covers. The over pushes.
Over. Plus 3.5.
And Solano doubles with the bases loaded and clears them. 3-1 Giants.
Give me my money.
Yes, it is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There you go.
All right, I'm loving the NIT. We're talking about what we call the middle, NIT. That's what it stands for. The middle, where both sides come to cover.
77 points in the first half. UCLA, Michigan State. Michigan State goes in up 11.
Yeah, MT13. I've got Adam Scott, and I've got I had Henley at plus 1,000. But that one kid shot like tremendous. I shot it like a -9 today. So not so sure that obviously that's not sustainable, but that's a hell of a opening round. Ring that, ring that, ring that bell. Ring that, ring that, ring that bell. Bum, 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 bum. We get only 105 points scored in the Pelicans Blazers game. That doesn't bode well for the Pelicans. Or for me.
So what do you take the over?
Well, they give him 0.7. I'm surprised they give him 0.7. They called a foul. This will be the greatest thing ever.
What is now? Is it Christmas?
They called a foul.
You can't. The time was done.
They called a foul before the guy even touched the ball. Yeah, foul occurred when the ball was in the air.
After the double zeros.
They're putting 0.4 seconds on the clock, and SMU is shooting 2.
What? So the over is
We
there?
actually cashed the second half over.
I thought we already did cash the over. There's no foul there. What?
Why are you upset? This gives us the second half over. He misses the first one.
Oh.
He still can't give us the second half over because you missed the first one.
Wow.
Why are you bringing him in here?
Why did he just?
I want to sleep.
You see what he did with that second free throw? He
30
just threw it.
minutes. 30? No. Give me 20 minutes.
Hey, I'm new to this college basketball stuff, but that's funny what you said, MT. That's funny.
Not invited tournament.
It is.
Yes, the non-invited tournament. It's going to be. Can't believe he doesn't hit one of the two and give us a free second half over. He doesn't. What channel is UCLA on? Oh, TBS.
Yeah. The half right now. I guess there was a fight in that first half or something happened.
The UCLA, Michigan State.
Yeah.
Yeah, the end of the first half, something happened. One or two of the Michigan State guys were fired up, and I don't know. I think they were fighting with each other. I think it was a blown assignment or something on the last shot, and UCLA hit a 3 at the end.
Yeah, 77 points.
Second half, UCLA is -1.5, total 73. So we've got we got both teams shooting over 50%. We've got over 50% from 3 for both teams. Oof. No wonder they got so many points.
It's funny. Andy Katz basically has nothing. I mean, he's got what they got to do. None of these guys are scoring. They need to get somebody to score the basketball. That's how you win the game. You put up more points than the other team. If you do that more times than the other team, you win the game.
Is that that's the Booger McFarland take?
Yeah, that's it. Well, he's what he's saying. He was like, well, Summon has 1 point. That guy has 1 point. We just need to be able to get more points. I'm like, okay.
Generally, when you put up more points than the other team, you usually win the game. Generally.
Yes.
How does Yale out rebound Baylor? Well, you go up for the ball, ball's on the rim, and you come down with it, and that's a rebound. And they just did that more than we did. So
They did that more than we did.
Yes, that's still the greatest take ever. that is like, dude, how are you asking me this question?
that's how they out rebounded us.
Yes. Bridges is ice cold. Come on, you can't outscore on Jake Lehman. Jake stinking Lehman.
That's what happened. A couple of the Michigan State guys were
5-1, Colorado. Ring the bell, Sean.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
We got 5-1 and D's not. No, D's waiting to get at it. Sorry. D and that get out. Boom, another winner. All right, this is gonna have to be a little quieter. Ring the bell, ring the bell, ring the bell. Colorado over 5.5 goals. Coming for you. We go. We cash it. Let's go. Oh, we also cashed SMU second half. So we go to the original. Bum, bum, bum. We put another one on. We pushed in the second half over, but we catch the second half, so that was nice. I'm
so glad I found $134 in my DraftKings account. Just turned that into $596 tonight.
Nice.
Good to go.
Ring that bell. Ring the bell.
Ooh.
How's our Edmonton play looking?
2-1.
I'm so glad that
We have the money line as well, though. So, they're gonna pull. Don't worry, they'll pull their goalie, and Connor Davis is gonna just slice and dice real quick.
That's the worst when you have an under and then they pull their goalie and you're like, fuck.
Well, that's the thing about taking an under. You have to understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen these days these goalies are messing up. Like Florida lost. We lost, Sean. We lost because Florida went back. The goalie went back again. When there's a guy 15 feet away from him, he went back behind the goal and cleared it.
Dude, I hate it when they
do the guy, and it was a wide open net.
I said that the other night. I was watching. I forget which game I was watching, and I'm like, I don't claim to be a hockey expert, but generally, I think that the goalie should probably stay, in front of the goal.
Right.
I will tell you one thing. I'm on
Mariners home run 3-2.
There we go. Come on, Seattle. I like the Pelicans second half -2.
I think it's a home run.
Pelicans to win.
The Blazers are shooting 40% from three. I don't think that's going to continue.
Never mind. It was foul.
Pelicans are still, close to 40%.
Yeah, it's a foul.
It was.
Both teams get in the line. I like the Pels -2. I think they come back a little bit in the second half. Not sure they win it, but I think they come back.
what do we take in the UCLA second half?
I mean, if I was making a play on that, which I'm not, I would probably take UCLA -2.
Okay.
I mean, I don't. I've already got.
That's where your value is. I mean, you just I don't think you're getting 40 points. I actually like the under 72.5, especially.
I do too.
I think you're getting an overreaction. I mean, you may get it. It may still go over with fouling. That's the only thing you don't know if they make it close enough where fouling matters.
So you've got Michigan State and a UCLA team that are shooting over 50% from the field, and they're shooting over 50% from three. You have
That's
to
last the whole.
you have to believe that that's not going to keep up.
Agreed.
So I mean, second half, I would lean UCLA, and UCLA's already got hit because it opened -1.5, but UCLA -2 now, and also I like the under 73 now.
Yeah.
The over, it opened at 72.5. People hit the over. I think the game tightens up, and I think UCLA makes it. It's probably less than a 5-point game, I would say.
All right, we got the Lakers up 10. Pelicans Trailblazers just tipped off. I actually might watch a little bit of that game.
Oh, are those plays both? Those plays are both going to finish tonight. That parlay that we did, huh?
Yeah,
Nice.
we've got 0 goals. We've got 35 minutes left.
Nice.
So obviously there's still time, but yeah.
And the Lakers are what, second quarter or something?
They are second quarter up 10.
Cool.
So trying to find something to kind of play around with. I mean, Schroeder's got 10. James has got 17. They've been doing a good job keeping down Harold. Horton Tucker might be an interesting guy to look at.
Did the Penguins win tonight?
No, they lost 3-1.
They got slotted.
Who'd they play?
The Pittsburgh?
Yeah,
The the Devils.
Devils. Ooh.
Yeah, that should have been, yeah.
Guy just got drilled for Seattle.
Nice. Good job. You know how baseball goes. You got to set the tone.
Got to entertain yourself.
Quick training, you shouldn't be drilling anybody, though.
I thought it was 3-2. I see it's 3-1 still.
No, it's 3-1.
Okay.
It was a foul. Yeah, foul.
That home run didn't. It was foul. I don't know. Somehow it landed. It landed in fair territory, but was foul. Obviously, it must hit off the fucking pole or something weird. I'm not sure. They're playing in these weird ass stadiums.
Corey Seager MVP plus 1,000.
Corey Seager?
Yep.
Oh, hell no.
Corey Seager has been tearing it up in spring trainings.
Yep.
But it's spring training.
You know who he's hitting home runs against?
Oh, he's drilling them.
Did you hear what Trevor Bauer's doing? He said he's pitching the ball with one eye closed.
Yeah.
These guys are just like messing around.
Bauer always does that weird shit. Like one game last year, he tipped his pitch to the batter. Like he tipped his pitches the entire game. Like he was telling the batter what he was throwing.
Unbelievable.
I mean, that dude's something else.
I'm glad we didn't get him.
And here comes the Suns doing that third quarter run out, which I thought they'd do. It's 61-76. They're starting to put distance. Pelican's down 6.
Do we want to talk about the second
Yeah,
day?
we can start. Let me pull that up right now. So we can talk about Saturday's games. This is coming to you live Saturday. The 16 games we get first. So first, we start with Dayton and Memphis. No, that's the NIT. Sorry. We start Georgetown, Colorado, the most overhyped team ever in history.
Colorado?
No, Georgetown.
Yeah.
I here's what I think. Colorado is battle tested.
On the road.
Colorado is not going to take them lightly. I think Georgetown 100% took advantage of a very, very weak Big East and ended up playing teams that had issues. So I don't think they're as good as what they are. I like Colorado to win the game. I'm not touching the line. If this gets down to 4, I'll probably take Colorado -4. But I think Colorado's going to have too much here for Georgetown.
Every team that Georgetown played in that Big East tournament had issues.
Yeah.
They all had problems in one way or another. So, and Georgetown, for whatever reason, was just, I mean, they were just hot. They caught fire. They were on a heater. And I mean, I don't know if Georgetown's got enough talent to win this game. You look at Georgetown; they're coming out of a pretty weak Big East this year, and they got hot. And there's no way I'd lay the 6.5 points with Colorado. But yeah, I'm not touching the game.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's darling play. I don't like it. Yep.
I think Colorado beats Georgetown. It's a bad matchup for Georgetown, but I don't think Colorado goes that far because, again, like I'd like to tend back to is look at their home to road splits. They're not a good road team, and being on a neutral court
Neither is Georgetown either.
Yeah, neither is Georgetown either, but I'm just saying Colorado, this is where like Georgetown good matchup, but in general, it's not.
Yeah, Colorado's next round, their next round matchup would be Florida State.
Izzo got into it with his own player.
Yeah, he grabbed that kid and told him to get the fuck in the room.
Well, the kid was yelling at one of the other kids because there was a blown assignment on that 3 where the kid was left wide open for UCLA on the last shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll do this quick, then I got to go downstairs remotely. UNC Greensboro versus Florida State.
Give me Greensboro. Give me the points.
Hey, Arizona just scored the 5th goal.
I got Florida State going far. I think they win this. This could be a laugher. I've had UNC Greensboro several times this year, and they've failed to show up. If Florida State plays any defense, I think they cover easily. But I don't. Greensboro is supposed to be a good outside shooting team, but again, every time I bet them, they just can't find their shot. Eastern Washington versus Kansas. This is a track meet all over, running all over. I like the over 147.5 here. Eastern Washington's a darling that we've cashed plenty of tickets on all year. Kansas comes into here. You still don't know who's showing up for Kansas. You're pretty much guaranteed that McCormick is not going to play the first game. That'll eliminate some of their size advantage to slow this game down. Kansas is going to want to run this, and Eastern Kentucky will be more than obliged to run with them. The total's already jumped 5 points.
Yeah, I'm looking to see what the opener was. The opener was 142.
Edmonton scored.
Who?
Edmonton scored. 3-1.
Good job.
Nice.
Killing it with these live hockey plays.
Yeah, Yeah, I mean,
I wish I could give one of you other guys to write this in. I just haven't been typing anything in. I apologize to all the listeners.
I actually like.
We are live on. Do you want to run down it because I haven't said it? So that's still live. That has a shot. I know we're on Edmonton. We got a minute left. That's probably not a play to get on.
Does it say 3-1 too? Or I mean, mine says 3-1, but
3-1, yeah. But I have a minute left.
yeah, there's nothing you can do. You can go. We took Coyotes live, so take Coyotes money line. The Ducks seem to sit here and fight with their young cats, but I still think the Coyotes take it.
Why did this guy on the court try to go for a layup?
Oh, this is a challenge. We got a challenge.
On a goal?
Yeah, I gotta change this. I'm sure they have it on the NHN order. Hold up.
All right. We've got the Pels second half -2. We've already gave the Lakers. It's on the screen. You should be seeing that we're up 11. Timberwolves made a little bit of a run to get this back down to single digits. It's there. We're not really on anything in that game. We're on a couple props. Mikal Bridges is one. You could still get on. You can actually get a better number than when we're on.
Yeah,
Another big three by UCLA cuts this to 6. Folks, we could have a game here. This could be the second half things. UCLA gets the rebound, chance to cut it to 3. He comes, he shoots a 3. And it's going to be an off defensive rebound on the ball. UCLA maintains the ball. We're on the under 2.5 in the Pachuca game. Tigres. All right, let's move on. St. Bonaventure, LSU.
This is the game I wanted to talk about.
People are going to – 180 is probably not enough points. So I'm way on the over in this game. I think there's going to be no question that both these teams are going to be able to score.
Wait a minute.
Probably the first half over as well.
The LSU game?
Yeah. It's 144.
Yeah.
That's too low. I would take the over.
LSU plays zero defense. They're going to score in the high 70s to 80s. And they're going to give up between the high 70s to 80s to Bonaventure.
I was going to say the Bonnie
215th in raw defensive efficiency. 215th. There has been no historical record in the NCAA tournament of a team with that low of a raw defensive efficiency, even making it like past the first round.
The Bonnies actually.
I got LSU in the Sweet 16 plus 380.
That's a mistake. That will not happen.
Okay, we'll see. Plus 380.
Right now, that will not happen.
Okay.
There is no historical data that backs that up at all.
I think we can talk about. Let's see. I feel a wager coming on. How's your singing voice?
My singing voice is great.
All right, so then
I can tell it sounds like it would be good.
We got to come up with something else. There, I'll have a thought. We got time. Here's what I think with St. Bonaventure. Yes, they played a very weak Atlantic 10 conference that couldn't score the points at all. When they played outside their conference, those teams had zero issues scoring the basketball. They played Akron. They gave up 155. They played, not Rhode Island. They played Richmond. They gave up 162. I mean, when they had to play within conference, they could stop those teams from scoring. When they went outside of conference, those teams could score. I don't see the Bonaventures as this tremendous defensive unit that everyone says you can't play against. I see Hofstra put up 145 points against them.
This is only
I see LSU winning this game 83-78. Another 3 by UCLA. We've got a 3-point game.
I like the Bonnies, and I just want to make sure that I'm not.
I like the Bonnies too. I think the Bonaventure's defense is light years ahead of LSU's. LSU's offense is light years ahead of St. Bonaventure's offense. So I agree with that, but it comes down defense in the NCAA tournament. Defense is the difference maker, and in the end, come out to be the factor.
Okay, I'm coming. Where is he?
You got to go, Fox.
Great. I got him. 1 second. 1 second. I got him. Gotta get my.
Where'd you lose your dog?
My son is complaining he's tired. Hold on. All right.
Wow.
Why is he in the crate?
Yeah, I just, I don't know.
I honestly don't think. I mean, all right, maybe they passed the first round. They are not making it to the Sweet 16. It's just not.
I don't see LSU beating the Bonnies. I just don't.
I don't see that either.
I mean, I feel like it might be a case where you've got a team in LSU that maybe has more talent than St. Bonaventure. But I think St. Bonaventure is just a better team.
Yep.
I think they're just a better team. And yeah, I wanted to make sure that I wasn't. I wanted to make sure I was on the island there.
Yeah, Chuan's on the island right now.
LSU had a good run. They had a good run in that SEC tournament, and I had them. I took LSU in that championship game against Alabama and cashed that easily. I mean, they could have easily won that SEC championship.
Yeah,
but I mean, I think it was a nice run. It was a nice run, and it bought them an 8 seed.
Yeah, because they were on a losing streak for a little while there. Remember? Because I kept asking you, I'm like, because I kept watching this team lose. I'm like, how the fuck? Like, why are they so? Why are they ranked so up there? Like, why is their record so good? And I'm just watching them lose like 4 games in a row.
I forget which. I think they played. I think it was the one game where they played Bama, and they were getting like maybe 6 points or 8 points or something, and Bama beat them by like 30.
Yeah, it was 30 points.
They scored like 110 points on LSU. Yeah, nice rebound.
Yep.
Oh, he gets called out.
Last night I mentioned that Biden said he's planning to make Russia pay for their repeated election meddling, and he called.
All right, can you hear me?
Well, today,
Yeah.
All right, okay. Oh. All right, so I'm downstairs, and I can't find the controller, so I'm stuck watching Jimmy Kimmel instead of the basketball game.
Well, that's sucks.
In a second, I'm going to use the controller I have built into the iPad. But right now, there it is. Always in between the cushions. How does the controller always get there? All right. Sorry about that. We've relocated. Now we're letting Milo out of his crate. All right, what's going on? Puppy trouble, yeah.
We were discussing how Shucks and I are both on St. Bonaventure, and you're on an island.
Yeah, me and my island living. We'll see what happens. I even got him at plus 380 to make the Sweet 16. So I'm not going island living. I think they beat Michigan.
I don't
think they make it far.
How can you say you think they beat Michigan?
They have no defense.
Michigan has
Yeah,
no scoring
Score
without
80
Livers.
points. You know what's bad? Getting scored 81 points against you.
I'm aware of that, but without Livers, that Michigan team is going to
Yeah, but you're talking about a
Defense LSU is not going to give a no livers Michigan team problems.
you're talking about a top tier Big Ten team versus a second tier SEC team.
Dickinson will kill the entire LSU team by himself.
We'll see. We'll see. This is the tournament. There's all times that people have. Look, that's my play.
Defense doesn't win championship.
If LSU gets past St. Bonaventure, and LSU is getting, say, 7 points or 8 points against Michigan, I will be on LSU. I will take the points. I don't see them winning, but I could definitely see them losing by less than 5, probably.
Yeah. All right. Losing by respectability is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. All right. So
that was the one game I really wanted to talk about from Saturday, but we can go through the rest if you want.
yeah, we do. I mean, it's gay. I know people are on St. Bonaventure. I'm on my island. We'll see if my island's okay come Saturday.
Yep.
Or I'm standing out there just drinking rum.
Another popular dog here. Next one.
Texas Southern Michigan is minus 26. That's the new line. I kind of like Texas Southern plus the 26. Again, I don't think the Michigan team can score. UCSB versus Creighton is the most popular one that people like to take. I mean, you look at the 5-12s, and I think people really think there's going to be 4 12s that win. And I don't think that's going to be the case.
Not at all.
I think there's going to be one. But you have UCSB versus Creighton, minus 7.5. I like Creighton, but I don't like 7.5. If this number was around 4 or 5, I think Creighton's experience will show up in the tournament.
I'll tell you what the play for this game is. It's UCSB first half plus, what is it, 3? Plus 3 or plus 4? Because loves to start slow. We've seen it every single fucking game where they're losing in the first half. And I think UCSB covers that first half spread. Now, what happens in the second half? I mean, Creighton has a habit of coming back in a close game. But that's my opinion.
UCSB is plus 3.5 on the first half.
Yeah, my best play on that would be.
Oh, I should have took the real good headphones. All right. Yeah. What's the next game? I'm doing something right now.
The next game is Iona and Alabama. Alabama is minus 16.5 to 147.
Yeah, Iona doesn't have enough to play with Alabama.
I've got nothing on this game.
Yeah, but I got nothing on it too. I kind of would probably lean over because Alabama wants to play high. Iona's going to want to play high. It's going to be a very fast-paced game. Pitino's a good coach. I think they're going to be well ready to play the game. So,
I think Pitino's game plan might be to slow it down and limit possessions, knowing that they're not going to be able to run and score with Alabama.
Yeah, but I think it's still going to be dictated. I don't think they'll be able to do that. I think Alabama's going to be able to dictate pace, and once they get up early, Iona will have no choice.
Yeah. So
that's at Lucas Oil Stadium. That's the Colts Stadium, right?
Yeah, that's where all these games are, or most of them.
Yeah, that's the one thing I worry about is because of what I said to start the show. I worry in non-basketball arenas that the rims are always tight. This turned into a really good game. The bad news is no one could score.
Yeah.
UCLA, Michigan State. I mean, well, it's not too bad. I mean, they got 23 points in the first 6 minutes.
We like the second half under.
Yeah, but that's not a second half under. That's a play for 84 points. I didn't think that anyone could score because I haven't seen anybody score in a while, but I looked up and I was like, they've scored 23 points.
What, in the first half? Or
Yeah.
in the second half so far?
Well, then it's going under if they keep that pace up.
All right, Drake versus USC minus 6.5. I see Drake having no answer for Mobley. No answer for Mobley.
The USC should cover that.
Yeah. Mississippi. Nope, that's NIT. Grand Canyon, Iowa. A lot of people. There's a guy in VSiN that likes Grand Canyon to win the game.
I mean, listen.
They're gonna have to outscore Iowa.
Yeah,
they are. Yep. Yeah, but what's his name healthy?
Garza?
Wieskamp.
Yeah, Wieskamp is healthy.
He played in the tournament, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he went out.
Against Illinois?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I don't know if
it's a second game. It's that other game, and that was the reason that. And I don't think it was Illinois. It was somebody else.
No, he was in versus Illinois, at least for the part of the game that I watched.
He watched the first quarter. He went off, and then he got hurt.
Yeah, I've got nothing here that says that he's not playing.
Anthony Edwards has 33 points.
Nice.
Damn.
I told you I got him in fantasy. Kid's a stud.
We could have double dipped. They had 63 points in the third quarter.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I took the and we talked about this right away. Was the Grand Canyon Iowa over? I got on it at 144. It's sitting at 145 right now.
Yeah, I like that. That's something I definitely like.
I mean, Iowa's a team that's not gonna. I mean, they're just gonna try and outscore you, and I think Grand Canyon's gonna be able to play with them.
Yep.
Actually, don't hate Grand Canyon to cover.
Yeah.
14.5 is a lot of points. Especially when you've got a team like Iowa that maybe is a little bit lacking on defense. Might be looking at like I don't know, like an 85-75 type game.
Yeah, Maryland, Connecticut. I think this will be an interesting game. Maryland's one of those teams that doesn't have any star player. They play as a team. They're a lunch pail type team. They play really tough defense. Connecticut with Jackson and Book Knight should be enough to be able to get this win. I just don't like the -3.
I think the line is dead on. I think it's very sharp.
Yep.
I've got no play on this game. I do like UConn to advance, but
big 3 by UCLA cuts it back to a 3-point game.
I think the line is sharp.
Yep.
Total in this one is low though too, 130.
Yeah, but Maryland could score 40 points.
Yeah, both of these teams.
Maryland can make threes or not.
Yeah, both these teams kind of play to the under, and UConn's a very good rebounding team.
Well, we're going to lose the second half under. Michigan State drills a 3 to answer, gets us back to 6.
No,
all right. The only Ohio team to make the Sweet 16. The Ohio plus 7.5 over Virginia.
Give me OU. OU, yeah. I'll take it all day.
I've been on Ohio. We're staying on this train. This is Jason Pressman's. Another 3 by UCLA. That's back to back to back threes.
They're not going away.
Nope. Wait, someone said that. Who was that? Tough. 130. I mean, the question really on Virginia. And then Michigan State scores. There's no chance this is going under. This may actually go over like by 25 points.
Yes, way over.
So you have no idea who's playing for Virginia.
Right.
Maybe find out tomorrow. Missouri, Oklahoma. Oklahoma without a key player. Harmon be able to out the first 2 games. Mizzou is one of the hottest teams that is getting steam crazy in Vegas. We're down to +1 from -2.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Because Oklahoma's missing one of their best players due to
Their
COVID.
second leading scorers out.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
This was like a 6 or something, wasn't it? What did it open at?
No, it was
-1.
-2. It was at 2.
+2 is what it is, and now Mizzou is at +1. Yep.
Mizzou's is going towards the fifth. More money coming in on that because Oklahoma.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah,
I still like Oklahoma in this game, but
yeah, no opinion from me on this game. I like Oklahoma to win. I wouldn't.
My favorite thing is Gonzaga versus Norfolk State. No line.
Yeah, no line.
And Gonzaga beats teams in their division by 26. If this is under 30, you got to take Gonzaga.
Maybe
they score more possessions.
Yeah, this is the most intriguing line that I have. Texas -9 at Abilene Christian. Abilene Christian could score the basketball.
Abilene Christian can hang. I think they can hang with Texas. They're not going to win.
Their problem is going to be Texas size. The reason Texas has actually started to be looked at as a potential Final Four team is they started using Sims down low, and he's getting bucket after bucket after bucket in the interior. Yeah. And he's tall, and he's a defensive nightmare on the other end. So, yeah. I think this line's more around 11 than 9, but yeah, I could see it. Oregon, VCU. VCU sucks. Oregon -5.
I agree.
Yeah.
VCU is a school that I've loved to fade. They're overvalued. They're immature. When they're losing, they get just sloppy, and the games get nasty, and they make stupid mistakes and stupid fouls. And VCU is a team that I love to fade, so I'm going to be on Oregon.
Yep, it's took like 9 years for this to happen, but Bridges is up to 11 points. We just need him to get back in the game, get 2 points at the end. The backups are in. It's a 6-point game, so he's definitely coming back in the game. Ball game. 9 minutes to play. Pelicans are down 8. Zion is actually taking over. He's going to be around 25 points here in a second. 10 minutes left. So this will be very interesting. And the Charlotte Hornets can't score. That's just what we talked about. Ball's got 6 points. Rozier's got 10 at the half. PJ Washington's got 10. Ron's got 22 and Schroeder's got 12. Horton Tucker's got 6. I've been trying to wait to see if I can get any kind of prop on Tucker. Because Tucker's going to play a lot towards the end.
Yeah.
What?
Are the Pelicans winning the second half? Yes, they
are. I think they're winning by 1 point. But they're at the free throw line.
2 points. You're good.
2 points in the third quarter and 1 point, unless you already know what happened on the free throw. I don't see it. I see 72-80. Yep. So I was going to look and see if I can get anything for Horton Tucker on points. Yeah, nothing I really like. Because he's going to get a lot of play in the second half.
What time is it?
Hey, 7. He gets the offensive rebound. It's blocked. Rejected. What are we looking at with the total?
Therapy at 7 a.m. tomorrow, so they got to bounce.
You got to bounce. All right. How is everything working? Is everything back to normal yet?
It's got a couple months left, but I'm getting.
All right. Well, take it easy. Thanks for popping on, Shocks. We'll see you next week.
All right, fam.
See you later, guys.
Yeah. Good luck.
UCLA missed a bunny. Instead, they get a 3. So they'll take that. No bunny. We get a 3. All right. So the live total in Michigan State now is 154. So the second half total has got no hope. The only issue that UCLA is having is once they score, they can't stop Michigan State from scoring on the other end.
Yep.
And it's generally a quick move too. It's not even something that's slow and like.
No, it's a run out. It's
yeah.
Right up
He
the
cuts,
floor.
runs, dunks.
Yep.
And I mean, there really is no defense being scored at all, and on either side.
Right.
I mean, there's good testing, but boy, got some great shot making. House or
So when do we take
inside?
the under?
We already in the over.
The under.
165.
I wouldn't touch it. There's a possibility this game goes to overtime.
Possibility we get 90 points scored in this half.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking a 60. It's 64-62.
I'm actually trying to take the live over, and I can't because every time I click it, it goes up by a point. Yeah, I've lost 4 points in waiting for the thing to actually go through.
I'm seeing 156 right now.
Yeah, I was trying to take the 154. It's a 2-point game. He drives in. He really completely travels. No call. I mean, I've got, full disclosure, I've got +6.5 for +300. And I've got money line for +200 on Michigan State.
What did you what was the official play on Michigan State?
Over.
Or, UCLA, sorry.
Over.
Oh, there was no side?
No, there was no side. You were on Michigan State. Me and Shocks were on the +2.
Okay.
So I know Shocks has the +2.
I was going to say, I thought UCLA actually got steamed to, or Michigan State got steamed to where UCLA was +3, in which case I've got -1.5. So if it hits on 2, that would be good for both of us.
Yeah, see the 2.
Yeah, I got UCLA +3.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if it lands on 2, that'd be okay with me.
Ring that bell. Ring that bell. Mikal Bridges hits the shot as soon as he comes in. Boom. 14 points for Mikal Bridges. Cash it. Now we need the Suns just to win. They're only up 3. Edwards with 33. Towns with 33. Almost nobody else has scored for the Timberwolves. Oh, Bridges says, don't worry, I got this. He goes on a personal 5-0 run. Here we go. Back up 6.
101 to 104.
Yep, then Hernan Gomez says, I got you. I'm hitting my 3 right here. Anything you can do, I can do better. Chris Paul draws the foul. Shooting 2. And the Pelicans kind of fell apart in the last 2 minutes. We go from an 8-point game to 14. Haven't scored in a while. We need a little bit more play from the Pelicans. The over's got no chance. Both teams are not shooting that well. And the Hornets start off the third quarter with a nice little run. 10-2 run on the Lakers. Let's see what we got live. We don't want it to go. I want the 7. See, the thing is Lakers -7. I don't want it close. I don't want it anywhere near close. I liked it when it was 14. Oh. We get the Winter Soldier and Falcon premieres tomorrow. That should be good. And also, if you have not finished WandaVision, you missed a great show. That you have to stick through the first 2 episodes because you'll basically go, "What the crap am I watching?" But it's one of the best. Snowpiercer is a great show too. The things are getting good. Snowpiercer is a great show. You got to be invested. It's kind of like this. It's kind of like
That's
the
what I just
Snyder.
said. Kind of like that.
It's kind of like the
Because I
Snyder
stopped
cut.
watching it, and then I seen my future mother-in-law watching it. And I'm like, what the?
Yep.
Like, I stopped watching it for like a month or like a whole 4 or 5 episodes, and then I was like, oh, you're watching this? Oh, hell no! What the hell just happened?
It's a good show. It's a really good show. I mean, the dynamics, and it's one of those shows that you're like, there's a giant chess game between 5 people.
Yep.
And what moves they're making, and how that affects everybody. Big 3 by UCLA. They're down 1. Look at the pandemonium, the craziness. Can Michigan State answer? They can if they don't go to Hauser. Hauser's been the only guy to miss a shot in the last 3 minutes. He gets it knocked away. He recovers. 10 on the shot clock. He comes through, crosses him over. Hauser for 3. He bricks it. Hauser is the kryptonite here for Michigan State. They can't handle it. He needs to go to sunny California. Get this right. UCLA, the crossover, the spin. He took 5 steps, but they count it. He did. He shuffled his feet 3 times on the spin. UCLA up 1. The Suns are only up 1. Damn it. The Suns better not Utah Jazz me here. I'll be pissed. If I get, yep, they're down 2. The Suns are Utah Jazzing it right now. Heavy favorite is going to lose outright. Gotta love the NBA. It's a 2-point game with 3 minutes left. Suns have the ball.
See, the thing about the NBA, at least, in hockey, you can guard the goal. So when you take your ass out of the goal, that's your fault. You stay your ass in the goal, man. It's bull. Like, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of seeing it already.
Well, that's the thing. You get down to the end of a game, and anybody can beat anybody because it's about making shots, and anyone has the capability to make shots.
Right, they're professionals.
Well, I'm just saying, the game of basketball has a bit of luck on it. Some people sometimes can get really, really lucky. You ever go out there to the playground, and then all of a sudden you're making every floater, some half thing throw up that you throw up towards the end. And that's why I look at college basketball. I was like, well, we were talking the Drake game. Like, they can't find the basket. I was like, they're down 9. They can't find the basket, but all they got to do is start hitting some threes, and they did. And because at that point, it was like, you can't score inside. You're getting blocked inside. You're not getting anything from the interior. The only way you were getting back into this game if something fell from the outside of the line, which would then soften up the rest of the court. Michigan State hits a big bucket, goes up 3. We need 6 more points for the over.
We need the Lakers to start scoring some points.
That we do. It's down to a 3-point game. That's the other game. That's the other game that may destroy this.
It's a good thing we took the money line.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, we were sitting comfortably.
Yeah, we had a 15-point game lead at half. That's where you're like, yeah.
But
by the way,
that's the Anthony Davis syndrome.
By the way, yeah, the under cashes in Pachuca, they actually win the game 1-0.
Nice.
I told you, Pachuca's tough at home. They're a team you do not want to play at home. Michigan State's going to go up here to the free throw line here. Chance to make it 6. We got 3 minutes left for the Suns game. They call timeout. Trying to look at the Lakers if there's anything now that it's going to be a game. You could start looking at the starters' point totals.
Oh man, they're down by 2. That's it. Fuck. Come on.
Yep. It's a 17-4 third quarter. It's been all Charlotte.
This PS5 is about to get work till like 3 a.m. tonight.
What time do you go to work?
Tomorrow I watch my son-in-law, my future son-in-law, I should say. He's like 6.
Okay.
He's got school and stuff, so I'll be on the teaching him.
Teach him the spreads, the lines, or is it like buzzer beaters?
He
Here's
loves
we go.
the Chiefs, dude. Every day it's the Chiefs. He watches Tyreek Hill and Mahomes all day long. And I'm still in a stage where I'm like, I tell my girl, I'm like, I cannot deal. Like I can deal with it, but like I have to go. Like I'm still like trying to. I'm going through withdrawals and stuff. Should have won. You guys are looking at me like, you fucking idiot.
Come on, Suns. You got to be kidding me.
Shut up.
Anthony Edwards is just. I mean, the odd thing is Edwards has got 39, up from 33. Towns also has 39, up from 33. They're like the only two shooting the basketball. Booker's got 34. Aiden's got 12. Bridges got 17. They're down 2, but Edwards is shooting 2. Oh, this game scares me. Pels are down 9, 5 minutes to go. Both teams aren't even going to break 100. You had a 240 line. Hornets and Lakers are tied. Crazy.
We want LeBron. Come on, LeBron. Let's go. Fuck. Come on, Lil Breezy. You do it against my team every fucking time, but you can't do it against this bum-ass team?
Oh, you got to get more points to there. All right, the Suns tie the game. Come on. Let's go. Close out the game. But the only problem is I'm sitting here watching a team that I basically say their only issue is they can't close games. Yep, there goes the Timberwolves scoring easily.
Timberwolves are in every game almost, damn near.
They normally are getting blown out.
Well, like every time I bet against the Bulls and and it seems like the Suns, these guys are fucking they're sitting there. I'm not saying they win, but they're just right there. I mean, I must be betting the wrong games against the Timberwolves.
Big and the hoop and the horn by UCLA. By the way, we cashed the over a while. Bing, 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 bing. 142. What was the over we had? 134?
134.
Yeah, we cashed it 10 hours ago.
Yeah, that was a good call.
It's always good when you cash something when you bet it.
Well, we'll have to look. It's not going to be a 10-unit night, but it's definitely going to be a plus unit night. Yes. Get to the free throw line.
Yes, if Arizona can cover this right here, we'll be good.
Yeah, that'll be very nice. That'll make up for the other hockey losses.
Yep.
All right. Suns cut it to 1. One more free throw. As Shaq says, they're free. You missed it. And then you fouled. How do you foul 5 seconds in the possession? Timberwolves shooting 2. Up 1. It's one of those games where if you're the Suns and you have to depend on Devin Booker to hit the outside 3 to win, it's not going to go well. It just won't. Not that I don't like Devin Booker.
If any of you guys want to sprinkle, take Arizona money line regulation for some beer money, plus 240.
Arizona money line regulation. What's it, 2-2?
Yeah. We already have Arizona as a show play. But if they can win it in regulation, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see. All right, the
So
Suns
that's
down. Suns are down 1, a minute left. Well, they're definitely not going to cover the 11. Like I said, I didn't like that, so I'm glad I didn't give it. Lakers gave a little bit of a lead. They're back up 5. Pelicans are within 5. I would love overtime. But let me put it this way. We could get overtime. We need another overtime and another overtime. Come on.
Oh, my God. So you're just shooting your shit now.
Mariners tied up 3-3.
Oh,
Yeah.
my gosh. Of course, I haven't heard Rich from fucking since fucking what the hell were we talking about? I don't know, fucking the bracket and shit. What the hell? And all of a sudden it's tied up and shit. What the fuck?
Always jumping in with the bad news.
Yep. Can the Suns stop fouling with a minute left?
Are you actually watching the game?
Yeah, I'm watching. I got the game, Mariners Giants, and I've got the UCLA game.
3.5 to go, and you're already at 142 in this game.
I can't believe they fucking tipped this game after 10 o'clock.
It's UCLA.
The best game on this.
It's UCLA and Michigan State. Yeah, it's the best game. You're trying to get the crowd from UCLA and Michigan State. You got to remember they're an hour behind.
Tip the game at 8 o'clock. Nobody on the West Coast is working past 5 anyway.
What, businesses all stop at 5?
Hell no, we just opened everything up.
Oh,
Mariners,
I think he was out.
Mariners up 3.
They allowed him to throw the ball. He was out of bounds.
They opened up the bars and everything.
Timberwolves up 3. They're going to win this game outright.
Which is good because I'm not going to go to actually, now that I think of it, we might actually go to opening day, because the only reason why we weren't going to go to opening day for the Padres was because they were only going to allow 100 fans and no concessions.
100 fans?
Yeah, that's what before, when we were in the purple tier, they were going to allow 100 fans and no concessions. So you couldn't drink or nothing. You could just sit there and look pretty.
Well, you'd watch the game.
So
you'd watch the game? I'll go to a game to sit there and eat the food and enjoy everything.
Timberwolves up 4, 30 seconds left.
And when you're talking about opening day, you usually have opening day festivities, which are like 45 minutes or an hour before the game starts.
Right.
So you're talking about 4 hours, maybe 4.5, depending on if maybe the game goes long or something.
In the sun.
Without eating or drinking, yeah, that would be rough.
All right, Suns call timeout. 38 seconds left. Down 4.
I went to that local that low amateur hockey around here, and you had to mask the whole time, and I mean it was nice to go to, but I mean it's not something I'm looking to do regularly.
Right.
I know the Indians announced that I think they're doing like 30% capacity, which, to be honest, besides opening day, 30% capacity is probably about what they get generally on a regular season. Because if you try to go to a baseball game here in April or May, chances are it's either going to rain or snow. So usually the attendance isn't all that great that time of year.
So Rich is going to be at the game.
No, because their regulations for the games are you actually have to wear a surgical mask. So like the cloth masks and stuff like that people have, those are not acceptable. Like you actually have to wear one of the blue surgical masks.
No, really.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
Can you wear the gaiter underneath it and then wear the cloth mask above it?
I mean, I guess you could. I don't know. It's just like I said. I sat the whole game. I went to a hockey game and sat the whole time with the mask on. It was like 3 hours. It's just I have glasses. It's not super enjoyable. The glasses fog up all the time.
Yeah, they fog up right away. If you put on, I don't use glasses, but I have glasses. So, but when I have to take them out to look at something and I have the mask on, it's like okay, I can't see. So what's the point of the glasses?
Yeah. Hey, look, I got glasses.
Right. Yeah, the Brian Bosworth shades.
Brian Klesko, come on, relax.
There's a very specific place that you put the glasses that you have to have the mask with your glasses, and it doesn't fog up. But normally, I don't end up finding that. What happened? Whose ball is this?
This is Michigan State has the ball, and they called a foul. He's shooting 2.
Okay.
Timberwolves are up 3, shooting the second free throw. 4 seconds left. The Rook went to the line. He made the first one. He missed the second one, though. He gives Phoenix a chance to tie.
Oh, man. I think this dude just crushed a home run for the Mariners. Ooh. This guy.
He shanked.
No, the Giants guy tried to catch it at the wall and he dropped it, and then it bounced like way far away, and then this guy dropped it, and then that guy dropped it.
Oh my God, dude! Fuck.
We're gonna lose the second half on the Pelicans strictly because they're fouling at the end of the game.
I don't know how many errors there were on that play, but there were at least 3.
God, who the fuck is in? You know what? I can't. It's an exhibition game. I only put a few. Oh shit! Fucking Giants. So what? I'm down 1 now.
3. Six 3.
Well, shit. I thought I had a grand slam and shit earlier, but maybe not.
I was gonna take Seattle too. They were plus 180 or something like that, but they were down 2, and I'm like, plus 180, down 2. It's not really that good of a price.
30 seconds left. UCLA down 3. Suns get the ball back with 7 seconds, down 3. Oh, there's a minute left, not 30 seconds in the UCLA
I
game.
was going to say, yeah, I think a little more time.
He misses. He gets the offensive rebound. Then it's Raquel. UCLA with the ball down 3. Floppy comes over there. Sedkiva kicks it off. He actually traveled. There was no call. And there's a foul. He's shooting 2. And the Minnesota Timberwolves suck. They do not let the Suns shoot a 3. They foul right away. Dario Saric to the line, down 3. Saric makes the first one, makes it a 2-point game. 7 seconds. Do you miss on purpose, or do you make this a 1-point game and you foul right away again? UCLA gets the offensive rebound off the missed free throw. He kicks out for 3. He drives. He's up foot. He gets him up in the air. He hits the hoop, and he got the harm, and he's going to the line. A line with the chance to tie the game. Dario Saric misses the second one. That's not what you want to
hear, Fox.
What?
That's not what we want to hear.
No. I was more excited. I thought I was going to lose my 6.5, though, on the UCLA. Michigan State could still win the game in the last bucket. He ties it up.
77. Come on, baby.
They've been winning the whole game.
Yep. Yeah, remember, I took that live over.
I remember any of your bets because you bet both ways.
Well, I play
Like
that
100 times.
I play that with a window, though. It's not like I got both ways at 0 and 0. That's nothing.
I got a window over here too, and maybe I should start using it.
I mean, this is college basketball. All tonight proved you that if you win the first half, take the other team for the second half. There's only been 1 out of 6 games that hasn't happened. And you'll definitely see it with like the number 1 seeds lose the first half, and they'll come back and they'll win. I think it's going to be very interesting, that second round being 3 days instead of 2 days. Do you know what I mean?
I don't bet college basketball.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they. I know they allowed the extra time. They pushed it back a day. The first two rounds they pushed back a day, but then I think they pushed back the second, or the I guess it would be the third and fourth round. They pushed back another day, so they're actually back 2 days. So instead of it being Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Is it Saturday, Sunday, Monday?
No, there's no games. And well, you don't list the games. It's so you get Friday, Saturday, then you get Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday.
Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. No Saturday.
No, you have Friday, Saturday, first round.
Right.
Then
Yeah,
Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday is the second round. Yeah.
Right. And then the following week is Saturday, Sunday, Monday, or is it Sunday, Monday, Tuesday?
I think you come back into Friday again, and then it's the similar schedule for the first 2 weeks. So it's Friday, Saturday, and then because this is okay. So I've said this before on shows and there, but I'll say this is the one thing where the tournament is designed to look like the underdog has a chance, but in realistic, he does not. And what I mean by that is this. The tournament's set up so you get your first game, then you get that immediate second game right afterwards where the favorite doesn't have time to prepare for you. So you get a chance to win. However, that allows the media and the darlings and everything to talk about you being in the Sweet 16 and how you're a Cinderella story and everybody has a chance. But Cinderella's slipper, really except for like 1 year, falls off the next week. And the reason why is there was always that built-in 3 or 4 days rest. So that third team that sees you has now had a full week to scout you. You're not going to run anything that they're not prepared for. And then you're just going to have to play a marvelous game to beat them. It's not like you're going to out strategize them. And that's why I always say it's the big misnomer. It's always like anybody has a chance. Now, granted, everybody does have a chance, but it's designed so the big teams will win that third round. And then you're normally done. Because by the time you get to the Elite Eight, it's 8 high-powered conference teams,
right?
Except Gonzaga.
And that's usually what it is. Once you get past the eights, usually all the lower seeded teams have pretty much been flushed out.
Yeah, and it's designed so you think, okay, little guy has a chance. Anybody can win on any given day, and it's specifically designed so we don't want to go. Yes, we like Cinderella, but we don't want to go into a tournament where we're looking at Norfolk State and Coastal Carolina having as 2 of our 8 teams.
Yeah. I forget the 1 year.
It goes to overtime, by the way.
Oh, God damn it! Well,
and the Suns lose outright as an 11-point favorite. They lose outright to the Timberwolves.
Yep.
Which really basically kills me. On a couple parlays that I've basically been counting all night because all I needed was the money line. They lose out.
Michigan State had a good shot there too. Kid got a good look.
One thing that was cool about getting the PS5 is they gave me Crash Bandicoot, the trilogy.
Oh, I like Crash Bandicoot. All right, we lose the second half play. We lose it by 1 point.
Oh, yeah, Arizona's on a power play with 2 minutes to go. Come on, baby.
Strictly because they fouled way too much. So really what we got left, we got Lakers, Michigan State. There.
Coyotes.
But Coyotes had to win in regulation, right?
Oh, no, we already have them. We already have the money line, too.
Yeah, we got the money line, but we got a minute 45 for them to win. Now, granted, they do have a power play right now.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now. Don't worry. It's a local game for me.
The Lakers, of course, are up by 1 point because they think that's the way you play basketball. They're getting beat 40-26 in the second half. I might have to turn that game on and see if my whole night goes away in one fell swoop. So when you look at something, you're like, oh, I look good. I don't. Terrible. Yeah, I really need the Lakers. To make my night.
Come on, Coyotes. Oh, hit the post again.
Stop hitting the post.
That was the second time in a row.
Yeah, it's time for the Lakers to put the starters back in. I mean, right now you got Schroeder, Morris, Harold, Horson Tucker, and Wesley Matthews. Can we put LeBron back in? All right, we got 77-77. Michigan State misses the first shot. UCLA with the ball, chance to take the lead. But kind of this game was what I said. I mean, they could shoot from three and get back in the game, and that's what they did. Then they made it back close, and then they made some plays. And he makes it. UCLA takes the lead. I mean, I mean, who are you going with if you're Michigan State? Are you going with Langford? Are you going with Hauser? Henry? Instead, you go with Rocket Watts, who airballs a three. Issues at the point guard. You shot a step back three in college basketball. Tom Izzo's yelling at him. What the hell was that? UCLA around the screen. Oh, there he goes. UCLA up 4. He's starting to take over. Michigan State struggling to find a ways to score. Rocket Watts again with the ball. Rocket Watts thinks he's the man. He spins. He gives the ball up on the spin. Tom Izzo is going to pull his ass in a second.
Tom
right
Izzo,
back.
huh?
He's going to go right back to Mingo. Nope. Inside. Reverse. Kick back out for 3. This might be, I was like, if that's 7, that might be too large for Michigan State. Michigan State tries to get a run out. Well, they call the foul. The bucket doesn't count. There you go, Lakers. Back up 6. Don't screw this up. Don't screw this up. Score, score, score. Score and
Come on,
defend.
Lakers. Let's go. Lakers, let's go. We're going in overtime with the Coyotes, by the way. Got to get this money line.
Yeah, we do, because we just lost the beer money bet.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's only beer money.
I don't know. Sometimes those beer money bets add up. I will tell you that.
Well, how many? It depends how many you're fucking taking.
You guys, if you looked at my book on a day-to-day basis, you guys would absolutely throw up.
Fuck.
Yep. Beer money. LSU makes the Sweet 16 plus 350. USC makes the Sweet 16 plus 140. Colorado makes the Sweet 16 plus 190. Oklahoma State makes the Sweet 16 plus 120. Florida State makes the Sweet 16 minus 140. Biggest bet on my books, Oral Roberts plus 16.
Yeah, I didn't get any of those memos besides Oral Roberts. Like, you took a lot of plays that I didn't get.
No.
We don't have any of those. We don't have any of those futures.
Yeah, like what happened?
We walked right through that. Oh, I didn't give you those plays. I mean,
No.
I said
They're not
them.
available.
No.
I said them. They'd be listed under game props.
Yeah, we don't have those under college basketball futures.
Who do you have,
'Cause I've been
Bovado?
checking for him.
Who do you have, Bovado?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Bovado doesn't let me like look because it immediately says you're not allowed. And I'm always like,
there's no tournament futures on here.
I can't get around the little stupid pop-up to see what the lines are. Like in FanDuel and everybody else, I can go look and see what you guys can get. So then I can go, okay, let me see what is available.
Wow, the Ducks win. Unbelievable. Coyotes scored 2 and then give up 3 runs to go. Oh my god, that's just fucking trash.
Yeah, soccer plays I'm on tomorrow. I'm on SJ Berg to win. I'm on Viborg to win, but that's just a parlay piece. I Leipzig parlay. I mean, you could probably parlay Viborg and Leipzig. That'll be probably close to plus 100. I'm at Club America over Batsalon. That should win. Probably go over 2.5 on that as well. And I'm taking a chance on Perth Glory at plus 200 in the Australian League.
Let's go, Lakers.
Correct.
Unbelievable.
Yes.
I can't believe that.
Boom! Another dunk by UCLA. They're up 5. 50 seconds left.
That'll be nice. I'll cash the Lakers and the parlay and UCLA, but gosh, man. The damn Coyotes.
Yeah. So I gotta make that up.
We'll make it up.
UCLA, he hurt his knee.
Hey, Rich, what's the score again? I'm still down 3.
In what game is he talking about?
I don't know. I turned it off to. Yeah.
Oh, you turned it off. All right.
Yeah, it's 6-3. It's 6-3.
Mariners.
If you want to take the Giants live and lose your play to me, you're getting plus 425. If you want to look at the Kent,
what has happened to this guy on UCLA? What is
he hurt his knee.
This is the dude that scored all the points for them in this game.
Yep. He hyperextended his knee. All right, so Matt Jones shot a 9 under today. So he's first in the Kenya Open. Aaron Wise is second. My golfer, who I picked pre-matched, is tied for 27th at -1. But Henley is the guy that MT13 said take a stab on. I already did earlier. I'm at plus 1,100 on Henley. You can get him right now at plus 600. So he's definitely still worth it. He's 3 back. There we go, Lakers. Up 10. Let's go. Blow them out. The only great news is all of a sudden the over is actually have a chance to cash in the Lakers game. That would be lovely. That would help a crappy night. Individually crappy for me.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Like we missed the Pels over. They didn't even get over 200 points. We missed the Pels. The Suns killed 3 parlays that I had with the Lakers money line that I was counting. I don't think I lost anything, but I didn't gain anything. And I had some big wins today, which that sucks. You know, that's got to be the worst thing ever when you get like a bunch of big wins and you're like, yeah, like a huge parlay hits plus 600, but you just bet so many other things didn't come through, and you're like, okay, I'm even.
Yep, that sounds about my life.
Yeah. That's when you look at that and like, what the hell was I doing? I need to limit my bets.
Hey, Drunk Rich. Hey, how many cards you gonna buy tonight?
None. I gotta go to bed because I gotta get up in the morning and go to the book.
Oh, you're gonna spend all day there tomorrow, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna be there all day tomorrow.
You're going to the casino, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll probably be there all day tomorrow. I took tomorrow and I took Monday off. I'll probably be there all day tomorrow, all day Monday, and then maybe sparingly Saturday and Sunday.
All right. Well, I'll let you know if I need something personal.
There you go. I'll tell you what I noticed the last couple times I've been there. It's been a while, but I've gone twice in like the last 2 or 3 weeks. The lines at the book were usually pretty favorable compared to the offshore lines. They're not anymore. The lines at the sports book are actually worse than what I can get offshore, which is crazy. Generally, the lines at the book are just straight up like -110s on both sides, or whatever. It's not heavy juice. The points are actually, spreads are actually pretty favorable, but the last couple times they haven't been.
Here we go. Lakers up 12.
There we go.
Give me some points.
Ooh.
Yeah, you guys can just trade baskets for the rest of the game, and we can take the over, and we can get the -7, and we can be happy.
Well, I'm glad Michigan State decided to win this whole fucking game and then lose it in overtime. Just puts a fucking cap on this absolute.
I'm not really sure they won this whole game. They second half.
They were winning the entire fucking game, Fox.
Yes, but the second half they were getting absolutely destroyed.
Yeah, but it doesn't. I mean, they were up. They were up the entire game. They were winning the entire game. When did UCLA take the lead? Less than a minute left in the fucking game.
No, because I called it out.
Did they
like 2 minutes?
Did they even take the lead in regulation?
Yeah, they took the lead at like the 5-minute mark. They only had it for like
Michigan
30
State
seconds,
was winning.
yeah.
Michigan State was winning for 75% of the game.
I'm aware of that, but it's it's what I said. Michigan State doesn't have. There's no go-to guy. There's nobody that you're gonna go. Okay, you're gonna score.
Well, that wasn't an issue until 5 minutes left in this fucking game.
Well, playing defense and letting UCLA keeps hitting 3 after 3 didn't help. Me and Shocks were right in this game. It's like what I said. I didn't think they were going to come back after that huge lead. But yeah, I mean, it's.
You had Michigan State, Rich?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
I mean, I lose my thing, but I still win 2 units because the teaser cashes. So I
didn't get a teaser. I didn't get any of these shit that you're fucking talking about.
You're right. No one did. I took them on March. Okay, that play.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing you didn't. I went 1-3 today.
I took the teaser, so I gave last night Richmond +9, Western Kentucky +6. Wichita State +5.5 and UCLA +6. 4 dogs.
Damn. That's what this tournament seems like. Fuck.
And then I have Richmond +8.5, Detroit Pistons +9, Kings Wizards last night under 251. I close tomorrow with Utah State +8.
fucking
had-
Cat and Anthony Towns scored 83 points.
Yeah,
Wow.
they went. I mean, but those are the only two guys that shot the ball.
Well,
It
no
looked like the
shit.
other-
Yeah.
It looked like the other
Well, they
guys.
only scored 100, what, 120, 112 points. That's 80, Shit.
Yeah. Of course, the Lakers immediately go from a 14-point lead to 6.
Come on. I'm over here playing Madden, whoop somebody's ass. It's 14-3.
All right. I think we call the show at the end of the UCLA game. So overall, we'll look at the units. On the screen, we've got one play pending that might be 2-1. Mikal Bridges hit, so that was good. Anthony Edwards hit, that was good. Going through the plays of the day that we had. Like I said, the Lakers game still pending. We're right at where the number we needed to be. We hit the Bruins live. We hit that. We don't get the Carolina Florida parlay that loses. We don't get the Stars live that loses. We do get the Oilers next goal that wins. We lose the -1.5. We get the Coyotes first goal that cashes. We lose the Coyotes money line. From a hockey perspective, we hit the over 5.5 in the Wild and Avalanche. When we go into college basketball, we win Drake. Sets up that we win Norfolk plus 3.5, but that really wasn't a show play, so I'm not going to count that. We win the second half in SMU. We push the second half over. We hit the Michigan State over in that game. From a NBA basketball perspective, we lose the Jazz -1.5 live. We lose the Knicks over 50.5 in the first quarter. We lose the Pels +1. Wasn't a great game for that. And that's where we hit. And then we hit Mikal Bridges points over. We hit Anthony Edwards points over. I think that's all we had. I don't think we gave anything in the Hornets or Lakers. Anything else you guys remember that I forgot?
Nope.
What second half did we cash?
SMU -1.
SMU, okay, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much it. That's all that I see. I mean, might have to look over it a little bit, but
Rich, you didn't give UCLA -2. I know we talked about it. We said that's where we would go, but I don't think we gave it as a play.
Please. Yeah.
All right. Yep. So other than that, I think we're still going to be up a couple units. Not as great as what we've done in the past, but it's kind of a weird night. We still have Pachuca under 2.5 and Lakers money line. If they can bring this home for us, up 9 with 3 minutes to go. So that should cash as well. That should be another. What was that? +130.
yeah.
Oh, we got Dominic Kiefer live tennis play +165. So that was another good play. Shocks gave us that. So we'll add it up. We'll run it through the numbers. But thanks for joining us. We will see you guys all next week. Have a good one.
All right, fam.
Okay, bye.